Say, don't forget to use your announcement thing.
Oh, I will. I already have it set up.
Oh, there it goes. Boop.
The stream is now live.
So I want to see what this little background you were talking about, this little layout that you had.
Well, look at the stream and you'll see it.
Network
Oh wow,
error.
your icon is big.
It is big.
Nice hat.
Hat.
The little ice hat.
The only thing I see is an advert.
When you see this,
yeah,
you'll see
'cause
the Lazy Nelson ice hat.
I don't think there's a hat.
Well, it kind of looks like a hat.
I mean, Glaceon kind of has the
crest
hat.
and tassels.
So is the chapter supposed to be in that spot on the logo? Like raised like that, like touching the word storm.
Yep.
Okay.
There's a few people here already.
Also,
That's good.
If we really wanted to put the effort in to make something like that, actually, that would have been kind of cool. But no, that's a lot of effort.
Technically, I already have something that could work for a Luby if it becomes necessary, but not at this moment. Oh,
Maybe
okay,
not.
so Glacy apparently just does a little hop when they start speaking. Just a little point. Wait, are you blepping the entire time? You are
Yep.
blepping.
Lick the forepaw.
Bleep.
Wait, where are we seeing this?
In
On
the-
the,
Look in the stream.
Oh, okay. Let me post it here real quick before I forget.
Artemis, I'm going to throw something your way.
Oh,
Tell me this is relevant to Artemis and Apollo as they are right now.
Look at this blep.
And then when they start speaking, they just go a little ha ha.
I'll listen to you, little shit.
It's like
Blep
ha,
already.
hee, ha. It's like ha, hee, ha, oh, oh, oh.
I'm so glad I got that picture done before this session
Chapter
started.
2, yeah.
So, whenever Bryce and 8000 are ready.
Bruh, no. Glacy tongue does not freeze to their own paw.
He's not a steel type, it's fine.
Glaciano not cold. How many times do I got to say this?
They can be, just not always.
Oh yeah, Bryce 8000.
I believe it's Bryce's turn first this time.
Here. Let me.
Oh, I think I know what I did wrong about that CSS. I apparently only copied a portion of it without realizing that there was supposed to be more to it.
Yeah, just
I'll
open
fix
the
it.
entire document.
Okay, I got a lot of scrolling. Okay, I can see why this took you 10 hours now. Holy frick!
To be fair, I didn't write that. I just edited it heavily.
Even still, editing can still take a long time. Especially with almost 5,000 lines of freaking... Yeah, 4,612 lines of code. Christ!
You ready, Bryce?
Yep. Entry number 9. Well, this sucks. I woke up to a nightmare this morning. Nowhere near daylight. Low pitch blackout. And I'm wide awake. Great. No, it wasn't about what we did today, but today was... it was something. Mission was something I never expected to hear. It wasn't the fact that we had to go explore a dungeon. No, that would be normal. No, we had to stop one from being made. The amount of chaos it would have caused, the suffering that it would have wrought, the screams of dread and fear. I know people who would have reveled in such an outcome. I'm not one of those people, though. I refuse to be. I'm going off track. We saw a few townspeople in the area, such as Milotic, who usually rests in a lake in town. I didn't realize she'd be willing to fight, but I suppose anyone would be when something they care about is threatened. Could learn something from her. We also have Farinor tag along with us. You know, the big guy who wanted to fight us when he wasn't in his right mind. Yeah, he's an ally now. And a good one. I saw him fighting. Oh, I'm glad I talked him down. I don't know what that was, but when he saw a target to strike, you could blink and you'd miss it. Like, what the heck was even that charge? Like, whatever he did to that guy, it looked like he was still hurting after the fact. Oh, I should probably ask him about that. Never seen anything before like that. But I will have to admit, there was something rare that happened. Caster. He actually helped me. He decided to help me out in order to take on one of the targets. Sure, it was with the request not to make him regret it, but still, it was different. Pretty sure it was out of necessity, though. Oh yeah, we also got a chance to return the favor to Glacialis and Lucas, rather than them coming to save our butts. We saved theirs. Frankly, I'm quite glad to take out some distortions in order to remove whatever we owed them for saving our hides. Yes, I'm quite aware that we owe them nothing, most likely, but I still have no idea how to pay them back. The weird thing, though, is that the distortions decided to copy us. No, seriously. They had distortions that matched us, they matched Team Darkstorm, Team Blackthorn, and that Umbreon was back too. I guess if you can't beat them, copy them. Glacialis mentioned that the Umbreon was, Nope, not gonna write about that. Leave those secrets alone. What she and Lucas shared with us that night will be something to keep for myself. Still, it was nice to spend the night with them. And just talk here and there before heading to bed. For how briefly that lasted. I'm not going to be able to go back to sleep anytime soon. I'm going to sneak out and go do something. It's early enough that it shouldn't be a problem, I think. Just gotta get past Linsula and Z. Simple. End of entry 9.
Then we have 8,000.
Alright. Today was a wild ride. We've had to go try to stop the formation of a mystery dungeon at Placid Lake. And thankfully, Luvi was able to help remove some of the fog. Finally got to try out Flamethrower, and I have to say, Flamethrower is fun! Now that I think about it, wasn't Reuven fond of Flamethrower? I'll have to ask him about it. Thinking about moves, I'll have to keep an eye out for something with range. It was amazing how far Apollo was able to blast those water distortions from. And those distortions getting eerily similar, and it's weird. We pretty much ended up had fight against ourselves, Darkstorm, and Blackthorn. Well, mostly. For some reasons, the distortions didn't seem to copy Aluvi, or that psychic bird from Darkstorm. But now that I think about it, there was that one bird I didn't recognize. And there's that Umbreon again. A distortion from the caves that seemed intelligent. Apparently it's a distortion of one of Glacy's past lives? Fighting them was exhilarating. That's probably because I got quite a few final blows. that or managing to avoid drawing their focus. Apollo got himself pretty beat up, and Livy was hurt pretty bad too. Though thankfully not too much from the flame attack that hit him. Why did I have to go making another impression? Especially one about fire move. If they didn't know me, it would have sounded like a threat. Seriously, one of two rescuers getting hit by a fire attack? Not that hard a bet. Though, there was that thing when Glacy closed the formation, that wave of dread. Was that because of what Glacius was doing? Or dread from dungeons forming that just leaked out? Either way, Apollo was apparently the only other one to feel it. Apparently, I felt it because of my latent seer abilities. Actual personal proof! I actually felt something. Not even a break-in yet. I should be through the roof. So why do I feel so sad? End of diary entry number 7.
Say, oh boy, Patrick having concern.
Starting with session, the team, after returning from Placid Lake, has taken a day to recover. And the following day, the team wakes up and is ready to go.
Apollo's just
And
stretching out
Levi's
right
not in
now.
bed?
Nope.
And
Okay.
let's see. I'm gonna make a quick roll here. And Apollo just rolls himself, just barely landing the way he's supposed to out of bed. Oh. Well. That's one way to wake up.
Don't
Hey,
tell me you
Caster.
had this. Don't tell me you had the sleep paralysis again.
No, that wasn't my problem. I was just a little worried I was gonna hit the ground hard. The way I'm
You
not
and me
supposed to when I
both.
roll out of bed. Hey, Caster.
Well,
You
Good
awake?
morning. Awake enough.
That's good. Hey, Levi. The hell? Is Levi already up or something?
he never did come back. At least from what I noticed. I stayed up a little extra later than usual to see if he came back. He did not.
All right. Hey, Patrick, you're in the doorway.
Up. Okay.
All right.
Are you doing alright?
I'm fine.
Okay. Just yesterday seemed like a beating.
Well, whatever Zane did, it worked, and I can actually breathe without pain, which is nice.
That's good. And how about you two?
A quick question out of character. Glacy, didn't you say that it has been 2 days since that day?
Yeah.
Okay, so yesterday
Oh.
was completely skipped over. Got it.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Well, I feel a lot better than I did yesterday, at least.
Morning.
Winslow looks at the team, gives a little nod, while listening to Glacialis, who is playing on the piano.
Well, that's something different.
She appears to have her eyes closed, and while she's playing with her paws, there appears to be another set of digits spreading out in a transparent silver energy that's playing the other keys.
Your turn, Caster. Apollo teases, looking over at Evie.
Oh,
And
so you're telling me...
he's seated
Hey.
beside Serenity right now.
What are you implying, Apollo? Are you saying that Castor plays these things?
Have you seen him?
Yes.
No, I have not.
Castor, we need to fix that.
We do.
Yeah,
first-
I want to hear you play.
But first, Luffy needs to learn what one of these is, probably.
Let's enjoy the performance Glacialis is putting on first. Also,
The-
good morning.
Morning, Levi.
Lycida is
First-
just sort of swaying back and forth, humming to the tone.
Is that not... never mind.
Gotta say though, what the heck's going? Excuse me. The heck's going on with the extra paws, hands?
That's what I was about to
Things?
mention, but at the same time, Glacialis has got a lot of tricks up her sleeve, so to speak. So I'm starting to get to the point where I just don't question it anymore.
You know what?
Remember when Glacialis
Smart.
Remember when Glacialis said that she used to be part of a spiritual council?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, she's getting help with the power that she got from them. Even if it is a leisurely activity.
I mean, even spirits gotta relax every now and then, I suppose.
Whatever works.
Somewhere
Last time I heard-
far in the past, Stella sneezes.
My sister and I used to sing this song together. It was our song together.
Though I can't help but notice that there's a little something different about Khaleesi. They seem a little more... relaxed? Not quite certain.
Well, everyone needs their time. And Glacialis, while she's playing, her tail briefly brushes against Castor, as if she knows that he's there.
Poke.
He's gonna scooch back and give her some space.
She just sort of smiles while still having her eyes closed.
How have the two of you been this morning? Apollo begins looking over at these two.
I've been well. It was a surprise to wake up and see Glacialis in here playing the piano. I knew she
I
could
think
play, but I never really heard her.
And I think no one was expecting that particular surprise this morning. And certainly not unwelcome.
How is
honest-
Glacius doing the glow thing?
Apollo just raises a paw up and then starts wiggling his digits as he passes it in front of his face. Magic.
She sort of giggles and pulls her paws back down before the extra digits disappear into like silvery sparkles, and she's like, that's not far from the truth.
Apollo chuckles to himself.
It's good to see you
More
guys.
like, more like that blue flame kind of stuff?
Well, not quite, but, well,
For all we know, next thing she's going to pull out is a mirror coat.
no. But it's a funny thought. Did you enjoy it? I didn't quite expect an audience.
You sound
It
great.
was nice.
She sort of hums the tone a little bit to herself and looks around at them. So, you guys are up early.
Wait,
Well-
it's early?
Are we?
I suppose the day of extra rest yesterday really helped out.
You could say that.
And I mean, I can actually breathe without being in pain, so that's always nice.
Speak for yourself.
By the way, as of the previous day, the team got 5,000 poke each.
5,000?
500. 100, my
I
bad.
was about to say, like, hold up,
Okay.
what?
Yes.
I mean,
They said that
I'll
at the
take
same
it.
time.
I will gladly accept this decimal point error from the bank. In my favor.
Oops, slipped another 0 in there. Well,
Okay. Still 500's very good. Still.
500 is still pretty good.
So, I'm sure you guys should know what day it is today.
The
Remind
big
me?
celebration, 33rd anniversary.
Indeed.
Anniversary of what?
Today's the celebration?
It's the day that Eternatus got put into the ground by New Dawn.
It's been 33 years to this day since we were freed from the reign of the new masters and the zealots, the disciples that have returned us.
Has it really been so long?
Holiday? I mean, that makes sense. It's a holiday. Okay.
Well,
I
when you have an event like that, kind of hard not to celebrate.
Agreed.
Has it really been that long? I don't remember any of it.
That depends, Alavi. Were you alive when it happened?
I'm honestly not sure.
Are
You
you
look
33 years old?
No?
Well, then you weren't.
Well,
You weren't there then.
Well, if you must know, I feel like I might be at least 20. I don't
Well-
remember. I haven't really kept track.
You know, given your background, that makes sense.
it makes sense, but it's no less concerning.
How is it concerning?
20 years on your own? That's
Well, I wouldn't say I was alone for 20 years, no.
Well, I know what it would be like. But anyways, we should go out and celebrate. There's so many people in town today.
Will the bank be open today, or is that closed for the holidays?
I think it's open to an extent,
All
but
right,
there aren't many
You go
people
ahead.
going there.
make a
Federal.
small deposit. That's not what I meant, Caster. You know it.
I said federal holidays. Fuck you going on about?
Out of character, Apollo was making the joke about I'm gonna go make a small deposit. That's not what I meant.
Son, I am disappointed.
so we're heading out to the town.
Yeah,
As soon
Apollo's
as Glacius says, yeah, Padrock dashes out of the building.
He looked like he was a little antsy. He was pacing back and forth and gone.
Wait, what was he? Why did he run off?
He has the zoomies.
Ah.
He has a date.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Zoos.
Oh, Levi.
Hmm?
I think I may have remembered why he was in such a rush. Isn't today that date of his?
Right. Right.
Something tells me we might want to leave him be.
Yep.
You mean
Yeah,
watch
that's
from a safe distance, as he
Yep.
royally fucks it up, right?
You know what, Caster? This is probably one of the few times we agree on something.
For once, we're on the same page.
Why am I in agreement with this? I can only hope it goes well.
By our powers combined, we are the Peanut Gallery.
What's the
Let's
equivalent? What's
see.
the Pokemon equivalent of a peanut?
Is there a Pokemon equivalent of a
The
peanut?
plain seed
chestnut?
gallery.
That
Plain
actually,
seed.
you know what? That's fair.
Chestnut.
Plain seed.
I just wish I didn't get freaking woken up by fucking nightmare.
You had a nightmare.
Why do you think I wasn't there in bed? Couldn't get back to sleep.
Well, you never came back unless you did, and I just didn't notice.
Nope. Didn't want to
Ma-
have to sneak past Lissida and Z a second time. I just stayed out
Linsula.
here. Linsula.
I don't see why you would need to sneak past them exactly, but alright.
I imagine given how much time I spent out, I feel there's some manner of a curfew involved. Kinda needed to stay up for a bit. Just do
Speaking of-
something.
Speaking of curfew, it seems we have a lot of activity over here.
More of a self-imposed curfew, honestly.
Hmm.
Though
I mean-
with the distortions, that might change.
It didn't take long for Glacy to get up here.
Given what happened with Lucas here today, I'm not taking my chances.
Glacy, music.
Music. So, let's see what the shop has today. Oh my god! The TM shop is loaded!
Yep.
And you know, I shouldn't be surprised they're here.
Something? Calm mind. Okay.
Yeah,
There's like a
Calm
piece-
Mind and Sleep Talk and Dragon Claw, Dream Eater, Attract, Rain Dance, Flash, Thunderbolt.
Yeah, it's like inside a piece of geometry, so it's like
Yeah.
the lighting is being wonky with it.
Though the fact that Dream Eater is there, I'm not surprised considering Patrick was asking about it at one point.
That's why he did a double take at the shop.
He was just like, what, wait a minute!
I imagine you can like see the skid marks left where he turned back.
Just a little fiery trail. Just like,
Out of
The-
character. Glacy, did you put down the compounding interest for?
Yeah.
Okay.
The last few days.
And okay. No further statements on my end.
oh, I see a move in there that I can easily make a joke off of right now.
Flash.
No, not even that. Points to Attract.
Oh no.
Points to the Padrick that's there.
Oh no.
So, the team coming to the tavern.
Padrock's paws up on the counter, jibbering just slightly as he holds himself there long enough to do transactions.
Tail wagging like crazy.
Haddock is like full on shaky, teeny chihuahua mode.
Good morning, Emmy.
Hello, Patrick. How are you doing today?
Yeah, excited. Though I did see you have a Dream Eater in. Could I get that?
Sure, that'll be 1,000.
He flunks it right on the table. Please,
He's like,
came-
give me that
came
TM.
just in time.
She giggles and
Give me that
Just,
TM, please.
pulls out the TM and puts it on the table. Well, you seem excited about this.
Oh, it's nothing else, but I'm really glad to have this move as well. Just-
Well, given what today is, kind of hard not to be.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't think that's what he's excited about.
Do you have the machine?
She pours it out. All right, you ready?
He holds his head to have it put on.
He puts the TM in and starts the machine up. And Padrock now learns 3 meter.
Awesome.
Where's the noise?
There it
There's
is.
the noise.
SR and Fry and high-loaded shotgun.
Adrock stumbles back as he adapts to knowing the move. Well,
She pulls
this'll come in
the
handy.
wires back and sets the machine back.
Try not to fall over, Padrock.
I'll be fine. Alright, guess I'll catch up with you all later.
Yes, later.
Nyum.
Have fun.
You see him spin, double backs again as he heads over to the. And
Right,
as
trail.
he doubles back, you see him go from like 100 to suddenly composed as he rounds the corner.
It's like, oh.
It's like,
Just like in an instant, like, oh boy.
Hey, Amy, can I get a glass of water, please? Like, Levi's saying this, we're just trying to hold back a laugh. Like, I need something. Anything.
I don't trust myself to have anything to drink right now. I will spit it out laughing.
She kind of giggles.
I'm just
and-
envisioning Castor ejecting the water out his nose.
She kind of giggles and shakes her head before giving a nod to the Ivysaur, who takes a vine and grabs one of the glasses, fills it up with water, and then sets it over to Levi.
Thank you.
Master, you really shouldn't say that out loud.
So, the team do anything else at the tavern? Or just eavesdrop?
I mean, Levi is... Actually, he's gonna look over at, Linsula?
She gives
Did I say it right?
a nod to him.
Oh, hold on. We got new Leafy on.
What?
Hey, Leafeon.
We got a Leafy on.
It's time to investigate.
Okay, I guess not do the thing I was gonna do.
What are you gonna do?
Just talk. But I'll just go. Sorry. In regards to Levi talking to Linsula, she's like, so, about last night. Sorry about, yeah. Couldn't
Well,
sleep.
Well, trust me. V and I did notice you leave, and we weren't gonna bother you at the time.
Oh, you did notice.
You expect us not to?
I mean, last time Z noticed, I ended up walking around in circles, and so I ended up back in bed.
He
But-
decided to be nice this time.
Yes, and that made me look like a complete fool. Much appreciated. But yeah, no, I couldn't sleep. I had to get out and go do something. But yeah. I guess I have something to work on then in the future. And yes, that is a challenge.
She gives a toothy grin to him. Careful now.
Levi will just smile back, like, I've already asked Lucio to help me learn how to spar. I'm not exactly a stranger to challenging people I know that are better than me. But hey, what can I say? I'm feeling lucky.
We'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Levi, I love a girl who can kick my ass.
Levi
No.
extra still
Levi just likes Levi just likes a challenge in this case.
Meanwhile,
boy.
further south,
Bedrock approaches slowly, making sure that he's not being too silent. Good morning.
Leela looks over at him and she's like, "Oh, hey, Padrock. How are you?"
I'm excited. How are you?
"I'm great." Some party, huh?
Yeah, there's so many people around.
Yeah, a lot of them I haven't even seen before.
Yeah, same here. Like, haven't been in town that long. Yeah, a lot of faces around here. I guess this is a big festival.
Well, considering what today is, I wouldn't expect less.
Sir,
So how are you? Have you been?
oh, I've been faring pretty well, I guess. Been going on the regular mission. Feels like I've been getting stronger, but too big hump push my luck just yet.
I love how the other half of the team just kind of inches away from the two.
Just sort of sneer. One of her ears kind of just twitches, and she makes a side glance back to them before looking back at Padrock. Sort of just fidgets her paws on the ground. Well, I guess it is that day, huh?
He nods.
No, I've never been on one of these.
Well, are there any spots in town you really like?
I occasionally like going to the flower field.
The flower field? You're talking about the areas over there? And he points to like where the gardens are.
Yeah, the fairy garden. Just points over. to
Perhaps
the
you- Perhaps you'd like to show me around there?
Sure. I sort of like going there in the evening, so I think we have plenty of time to just kind of hang out before we head home.
Mhm.
She just
In that case,
sort of sits down and her tail wags as she looks back in the lake.
he sits next to her, his paw just gently touching up against hers as he looks up to the lake.
Meanwhile,
Honestly,
Huh?
I was just gonna say this is honestly a really nice town here.
yeah,
Portia approves.
yeah, I've been here for a couple years. Really, it's really calm compared to a lot of places I've been to.
Mhm. Agreed.
But it's definitely a lot bigger than Richville.
A lot bigger than where I grew up.
Meanwhile, further south, on the other edge of the lake.
Apollo comes by this area on his way over the bar, but notices Aracella and passes a wave over to her.
She appears to have her eyes closed as she is singing a little song.
Apollo would try and seat himself against the edge of the water and listen to the song in its entirety.
Lycida is just sort of there with her head poked out of the water and listening to her. She sort of has her ears splayed a little bit as the song sounds somewhat longing. And as Aracella comes to finish the song, she opens her eyes and lets out a slow breath before looking around curiously. She did not expect to see people watching her.
It was very beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Apollo.
Not a problem.
She sort of gives a little smile to Padrock and just kind of fidgets her arms before slowly swimming over to Apollo. Well, how are you?
Oh, pretty good. Morning's off to a pretty good start. Met up with a few friends, and now I'm just going around saying hello to everyone who's coming into town. You included.
Well, that's very nice of you.
I try. So, got any plans for today?
Well, it is a party, and I figure why not just enjoy the day.
Sounds like a pretty solid plan, actually. So, are you? Was that just practice, or were you actually performing that for everyone just now?
Oh no, that's a song that I wrote several years ago that I've been singing.
Well, you're a very good singer.
Well, thank you.
Ani, I actually had a friend. Apollo looks around before seeing Castor over by the bar. You see that Evie over there?
Hmm?
He actually knows how to play piano. Do you ever sing accompanied like that, or do you prefer singing by yourself?
Oh, I've never sang with someone before.
Well, I mean, he plays piano, so he'd be able to accompany you.
That could be interesting.
Try it sometime.
Maybe.
Oh. Mind if I join you for a bit? Or did you have something else that you were going to be moving on to once you were done singing?
No, I'm just sort of, we're just chilling out here.
Well, Apollo dips a forepaw into the water. Seems the water's just the right temperature for chilling. I'm gonna inch Apollo. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna inch Apollo just a little closer because he's a little closer to the water now.
She sort of smiles before dipping a arm into the lake and lightly splashing him.
Hey, what was that for?
You got too close. I figured you wanted some water. And all the other players get to have some water too, because hydrate.
All right, hydrating.
Oh, sure.
Thankfully, I got my drink right here.
I probably had a little too much water the other night. Just because Zane over by the infirmary was insisting I get plenty of fresh fluids to help all that stuff that he was getting on my ribs solve what happened to it on my last mission.
Well, he seems like a nice fella.
Yeah, he's good at what he does. And whenever that stuff was, it's good for bruised ribs. Almost feel like a new meh Apollo starts before his hind paw stepped near the edge of the water and causes him to slide in just because it's loose soil. Yeah, great.
Oh dear.
Or splash.
You okay there?
Oh, I'm fine. The water broke my fall. Apollo stands up. He's sort of like the water level's probably halfway up his arms.
Look at the.
Oh, this is embarrassing. I don't exactly have to swim right now. I'm still touching the bottom. But it does drop off a lot, like sort of right here-ish. I can't tell just because the way the sun's hitting the water, so I can't actually see down there. Also, hey Ari, I can call you that, right?
Sure. Although out of character, that might get someone else's attention who isn't here. We know someone else named Ari in another server.
Yep.
So, Ari, I'm looking at the way the sun's hitting your hair right now. Like, has anyone ever told you that that when it hits it just right, it actually like sparkles a little?
Oh. Huh. Oh, I never noticed that.
It's really pretty when it does that.
Oh, thanks.
Hang on just a second. Out of character, are you amending Aracella's bio? Are you just... Is that why that came up, or...?
No, I was showing that to everyone.
Okay.
Huh.
She sort of smiles and everyone's like, well, are you gonna stay there? Take a bath?
I mean, Dad did teach me how to swim a bit, but if you really want me to join you, sure.
I don't
Master,
know.
should we really be paying attention to Patrick at this point? I feel like Apollo's trying to make moves on Aracella.
Yep.
Apollo checks the water depth before carefully gliding himself into the water and making sure not to lose his scarf in the process, because he really likes it.
Careful, dear.
It's not like I don't know how to swim.
You just hear a call out from Aluvi. Splish, splash, take a bath.
Whenever I think of bath, I think of a long time ago when my mom would like drag me inside and give me a bath that way.
Meanwhile, Castor and Eloise up at the tavern.
It must be something in the air.
Well, if it's supposed to be a celebration, I guess everybody's making the time that they can.
Indeed. Meanwhile, the ones that are supposed to be celebrating are just chilling out. Not that I mind.
Well,
After these past few days, I don't want to do anything. I just want to relax.
I'm not one for noisy atmosphere either.
Hey, Artie,
blame you.
Maria.
You got me mid popcorn. One moment.
You know, I actually got some popcorn from Costco that has strawberries and cream, apparently. I've never heard of such a thing.
Strawberries and cream.
and popcorn. It's so weird.
That
Very
is
straight.
that is entirely. I've never even heard of that. I get the strawberries and the cream being mixed together, but popcorn?
Guess we'll see what it's like later.
I don't
Good
think I
af-
wanna.
You want ready?
Good afternoon, Glacy.
How are you two doing? You don't visit here often.
Well, as you know, our work trying to rebuild Cassia, it keeps us busy a very, very, very long time. Even after all these years, we're still only. Even after all these years, only some of the main cities have gotten back up and running properly.
She sort of splays her ears, almost like she's disappointed. Well, it does take time.
We're getting through, little by little.
If I'm being honest, that time is a little something you have too much of, Glacialis.
Oh, you hush.
He's not wrong.
Dialga never gives me enough time. Ray just gives a brief nuzzle to Artemis and Moria, giving them a smile.
Artie kind of dips his head and noses back, and Moria gives her a small peck.
Well, it's good to see you two.
It has been good to relax and see a bunch of friendly faces, if I'm being honest.
Well, if there's a day to relax, it's definitely today.
Absolutely. Spending so much time looking at all of the destruction Eternatus wrought, and trying to piece things back together. It's nice to sit. It's nice to just take a moment to look back and see how far we've come.
Yeah.
You know, I never did get to ask the question before, but what did Eternatus look like?
Well, it's hard to explain, really.
Like any distinguishing features that would best describe it, or even color?
Well, to try and make it simple, Eternatus has... He's sort of skeletal in appearance, and... How do I even put all this to words? He's so alien.
Tempted to have Raven get involved, but it's like he's over there talking with Kua.
I mean, when you say it's skeletal, as in, it almost sounds like a ghost type to me.
He's definitely not from this world. And that's not even exaggerating.
Well, if you want to know what it looks like, then I'm probably the most qualified here to say, considering I was the one who held it off at the first time around. Mori just kind of sighs and shakes her head. It, like Khaleesi said, it's otherworldly. It came from a portal in the sky. It was enormous beyond measure. It was a writhing mass of purple and red and black, and it flattened buildings all around. It.
So what you're saying is that it would be hard to miss.
Well, yes.
Understandable.
From what I've read in some books too, 200 year, or was it? No, 60 years. 60 years ago isn't even the first time Eternatus was ever in this world.
Right. Artie kind of chimes in. Though we were chasing those legends of Sword and Shield, was it? We were chasing those legends when we were trying to take down Eternatus for the first time.
Zashi and Zamazenta. I remember them.
Mhm.
Sword and pardon? Are you referring to an Aegislash by chance? I know you said Zacian and Zamazenta, but I do not recognize either of those names.
Well, they're legendary. They're legendary Pokemon. It's not likely you would.
Out of character, I'm still pissed off that Aegislash wasn't a main part of Sword and Shield.
I know. I had to point it out, though.
You know, it's been 33 years, and I still occasionally look up at the sky and see it looming over the tower. No matter how much you do in life, it's something you never really get used to. Fighting gods, aliens, stopping world catastrophes. When Eternatus first appeared that day, that's when the distortions first showed up in Cassia. It was so powerful that it distorted time-space just being there. The ruins of Cassia City nearly became a mystery dungeon right there, and then we would have lost it forever. Had Team Nudon and Moria and Apollo not stopped Eternatus quickly enough, I might have used all my power trying to prevent the transformation and failed. I'm still glad that it didn't turn out that way.
When you say used all of your power, are you assuming that there would be a particular chance that you would lose them?
That I could have died.
Ah. Right, that was insensitive of me, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, it's not the first time I would have died. But I prefer...
First time? What?
I told you I've lived more than one life.
Artie just gives Alluvia a deadpan stare.
You can give me that stare all you like, mister. But I'm just not going to question it right now.
More complicated than we can explain.
The less I question it, the more answers I have. It's kind of weird.
Well, yours is. Mine is less complicated. More twisted, but...
Well, when you have your grandson bringing you back for nefarious means, it would be.
Both Artie and Moria kind of wince at that.
I'm sorry. She shakes her head.
Maybe we should get off of this subject before we touch any more sensitive nerves.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for y'all to do that one. The freaking party. Lighten up.
She sort of twitches her ears and looks at Levi and just kind of nods.
Raven, in this case.
Oh yeah. Growing up. She sort of nods at Ruben and just kind of goes back to eating another lychee berry.
We got plenty of time to discuss the more dour times that we had. But hey, we did some pretty cool things then, too.
Wait, was it... Hold on, back up. Was it Reuven or Levi who said, like, lighten up and everything?
Reuven.
Okay.
The Ninetales.
Yeah, okay, I had to make sure.
Because he was going to say something in relation to that
Yeah.
in regards to Levi for sure.
Glacialis just kind of has this sort of dark smile and she's like, well, from what I heard, did take out Zorellin in a pretty brutal way.
We may have made sure that Zorellin couldn't come back. Yeah.
I thought we were dropping this topic.
Oh no, this is the more fun part of the topic. Wait, someone just disappeared.
As they go on that cool approach.
Go to 8,000.
So, any idea when on that topic? Any idea when we'll be having the fireworks?
Of course, you and your explosions.
What? I like spicy noise.
I'm sure we can probably hook up the explosions soon enough. Or at least... I don't know where we're gonna launch them from.
You'd think someone with large ears would be more averse to noise.
Oh no, he's a pyromaniac. Trust me.
Well,
Is that why he's partnered with you then?
No, we just get along that well. I'm sorry.
You were
I'm
just
laughing at
twins.
what was said.
Who said?
Oh.
What Artie said in chat.
There we go. Kidnapping successful.
Hey! Y'all are being really serious, okay? I was just trying to improve things.
You were trying to lighten the mood, and with what? Fire? How ironic.
Could you please put me down?
Well, because you asked so nicely. For a moment, it's like she's just gonna drop him and just let him collapse on the ground. But no, she puts him down gently.
Thank you.
Put the fox down.
Kuo relaxes as it becomes clear he's not going to have to dive under Reuven to catch him.
Not gonna have to scrape Reuven up off the ground.
I mean, Aluvi's just kind of squints at what he just witnessed with Moria, and then then he remembers, oh, that's right, Moria's a ghost type. That makes sense.
Yes, Maria's a... I forgot. Sometimes I forget not to mess with you. He says that casually, like gesturing towards Moria. It's like sometimes I forget not to do that, but at the same time, you guys have been able to. You guys have been able to effectively rebuild an entire city. Me, I've been trying to. Well, aside from still working with rescue stuff, I've been trying to help out my own family get off their feet and, well, find a few people here and there that went missing for so long ago.
Get them back on the straight and narrow, more or less.
Pretty much.
Oh, Reuven, while you're here, you should possibly take a look at what's over here by the lake.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the sight would excite you.
He just points towards Padrock and Leela.
Why
Reuven.
fly?
Reuven, zoom, enhance.
You just see Reuben just playfully reaches up towards the goggles with a tail, just flips them down.
It's like
This-
zoom, enhance.
This blinds the Nine Tails.
He's probably going to be pretty confused seeing fire types so casual around the water.
No, he knows full well not to do that with his eyes open. He just does it playfully before flipping back up and opening his eyes again. Although that's actually a good point, out of character. I was like, he's probably gonna slip in the water.
I wouldn't worry about that. He seems fine with it. I remember him jumping over several gaps with water beneath it, and he didn't really bat an eye.
Well, he's doing better than me.
Why? Afraid of the water?
Oh, I'm sure the absolute hero will tell you all about that.
I think you should be more about worried about what's in the water.
Oh, I heard about that. Didn't? What was her name? Jessica? Didn't she try and help you swim one time?
Yep. And succeeded. I did learn eventually how to swim. That doesn't mean I have to like it.
Well,
So he had aquaphobia.
He got scared by puddles. In hindsight, it was really funny.
Just
Look,
like
if-
Aluvi is scared of pianos, just at the mere sight of them.
Look, when you're really young and you almost drown in a stream and your siblings are laughing at you, it makes a difference.
well, to be fair,
Water's scary.
To be fair, I couldn't swim with anything in my first life. It was so bad that my niece had to come and save me.
Well, on the topic of water, the only thing I'm really worried about is not the water itself, but what's in the water. Remember that Gorbis caster?
Orbis?
The one that gave Levi a hard time.
Yes, the very same one. And all the rest of us as well.
Close
What's
enough.
Ruben doing?
Reuven just casually just flips upward before landing ever so comfortably on Kua's back.
Kua just slightly, without even looking up at him, to make sure that Ruben lands perfectly.
I don't think I'll ever get over the whole casualty of that.
Prepare you to.
Look, get comfortable with your team, make good friends with your team, and you can do a lot more things together than most teams ever can imagine. That includes something as casual as, well, this.
Aluvi makes a slight look over toward the corner, but you probably don't exactly see where he was looking. Try and roll perception if you can.
Sure. I
Who
guess.
should? Might as
Is-
well
is
do it
this-
for Kua as well.
I'm assuming this is. What is this only for people in the party, or is this just for?
It's anyone that can roll it. If they're close enough to
Anyone
him
in
when he...
the area.
Oh
yeah,
boy, here
anyone
we
that
go.
was looking toward him when he did that. Oh no, Patrick noticed.
Chuck noticed.
Kua noticed. That's Kua.
Oh, that's
Oh, okay.
okay.
Like if you highlight it, you can see Kua's name.
Yeah,
I see it.
It just had-
the Pokeball is in such a crappy place.
But simply, Aluvi cast a sideways glance toward Patrick for a briefest moment before looking back at the rest of the people, everybody there, when it was mentioned of getting comfortable with your team.
Upper squad.
What? What?
Oh, sorry, that was out of character.
Oh, well, I have a question. Given that me and Kua have worked at it here and there every now and then, has you and or any of your teammates tried to attack simultaneously?
Not in particular, at least I don't remember as much, no?
Give it a try when you get a chance. Or at least make sure you trust them before you do so. Otherwise, it will probably shatter as you attempt to do so.
Understood.
This is kind of the same philosophy that me and Kua were under when we tried out, well, our little Hellfire ability. Which
Should
I will
we
not do
show
here
them?
because still, no, not here.
Oh, I'm thinking more. And he points to the sky.
Oh. Sure. That or we'll.
Probably best to try it in a training area.
That also works.
Not around the
Yeah.
wooden houses, please.
Yes,
I would
not around the world.
Fair point.
Are you trying to make fireworks out of your team attack? Is that not just impractical?
It's effective.
Oh. More effective than you probably think.
It's also.
I'm just gonna be this over here.
Oh no, we're not doing it over here. Don't worry, Aluvi.
So speaking of teams, I've been kind of curious. Have you guys decided on what you're going to call your team?
Yeah, I'm swapping back over to Levi.
I
Oh
believe-
yeah, crap. That was still a thing we had to figure out.
Just
I believe.
sort of glances over at the lake, the two who are still there.
I believe Apollo wanted to talk about it. I believe it was today that he wanted to announce it. I think he may have come up with one.
Yes, less announce, more discuss so we can agree upon it. It is a team decision after all.
Indeed.
Yes.
Out of character, wouldn't the day that we had off be the day that we would have been discussing it in character?
Most
Yeah.
likely.
Probably.
Probably.
That's exactly my thoughts on the matter. That's why I was saying, bring Apollo over here.
Meanwhile, down at the lake.
Swimmies.
So, here's Castor. Having tumbled head over heels into
Apollo.
the water.
Not Caster.
I know.
I think he's telling a story.
Yeah. And so here's Castor, having just tumbled head over heels into Harmony Lake. And I thought he had hit his head on something and wasn't responding. So I'm jumping out there trying to get him. I land on a rock and almost chip a tooth, but I ended up cutting myself right on the cheek. And Castor stands up, just Apollo, what the hell, dude? I'm fine. So that was a very difficult story to explain to my mother with me trying to get a word in edgewise while she's fussing over me, doing the kinds of things that you would expect a mother to do when her only son has gone out and gotten herself hurt again.
Well, I'm sure you learned, didn't you?
Yeah. I just didn't realize that the water dropped off like that. Otherwise, I would never have taken that particularly, but I just do not trust Castor falling from that sort of a height and not hurting himself in some capacity. Anywho. And actually, speaking of my mother and my father, did you want to try and meet one of the members of Team New Dawn?
Oh.
I did tell you he's my father, right?
Oh, I think I met one of them before.
Really? Who was it?
So the red Absol over there, I think.
Oh yeah, that's my dad.
Yeah, he was, well, actually, I don't want to talk about that part.
You don't have to if you don't want to, but, well, I'm about to go say hello to him and also explain what the good reason and rationale would be for me being soaking wet at this time in the morning. Figure it's probably going to be a little easier for me to explain if I have you there with me, and, well, I think you'd also like to know who the greatest singer in this entire town is at this moment, don't you think?
He's flirting.
Oh, you hush.
Oh, he's flirting.
Hey,
Apollo
hang on a
actively dunks the Vaporeon.
Hang on just a second. I want to roll something.
Just splash.
Apollo barely pulls off the correct expression to give the impression that he wasn't blushing.
Well, she's blushing at the compliment and just sort of looks away for a moment before glancing over at the table, and she's like, well, I suppose.
All right. Shall we?
Sure.
Apollo swims himself over to the side of the lake and stands up before giving himself a good doggo shake. Ugh. I can get this groomed out later.
Meanwhile, Patrick's barely got his toes in the water.
Oh no, he's at least up to his knees.
Listener just sort of pokes her
which-
tongue out at Apollo, and then like
I mean,
Everyone.
being up to your knees with a Fennekin may
Apollo,
as well be
is standing by the shore waiting for RSL to come with him.
Lake's full of lovers today, huh? She just sort of pulls herself out and then comes up onto the land.
Right this way.
Sure. Not quite used to being on land.
Well, now you know how I feel whenever I get into the water. You make it look easy.
Water types always make it look easy.
Here he is. Hey, Dad. Hey, Mom.
One moment. Sorry, parents are texting me.
Speaking of dad and mom,
Dad.
It was on all of our minds. I wasn't gonna say it.
So I take. There we. Sorry. Okay, I'm back.
Also, could you ping the one you're talking as?
Ari. Yeah.
Make it
Sorry.
easier.
Hey, Dad.
So I take it you were enjoying your time in the lake.
Music's going
yeah,
crazy.
music's starting to skip.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, enjoying a bit of time in the lake. Not cracking my head open, thankfully. And, Dad, Mom, this is Aracella. Aracella, this is Artemis. And, this is my mother.
She sort of shyly waves her arm at him. Hey.
The name is Moria, dear. Pleasure to meet you. What brings you here? Well, besides the celebration.
Well, New Treasure Town seems like a nice place. I came here about a week ago. I wanted to see what everyone was talking about.
Well, this place is already made brighter by your presence. We don't have that many, well... We've never had someone like you around here before.
Just sort of flustered, fidgeting. She looks away.
Artie just holds his tongue for now.
Well, And you remember that Evie I was telling you about just now? That's him right there.
Takes a little glance at Aster and she blinks a few times. Huh.
Just kind of shoots Apollo a concerned glare. What have you been telling her about me?
Do you remember that time when we were walking over by the south side of Lake Harmony and you were insisting that that particular patch of gravel, like right next to the Guildhall remains, was stable enough to hold your weight, and you went tumbling down the side?
Why do you always love that story? Why?
I mean, it does sound entertaining.
Well, it was frightening for me, but it, let's just say, look before you leap. I'll leave it at that.
Wait. Why does this sound so familiar to when Levi got tackled into the...
Got it.
Well, it's more like gravity itself to the tackling. And, you were not too happy to see me coming home with a fat scar on my cheek. Well, thankfully it healed up nice enough anyways. And Paul says, looking over to Moria.
Well, it didn't help that you ran off again without telling anybody where you're going. Once an idea gets into your head, you chase after it. Consequences be damned.
Yeah, I can only imagine where I learned that behavior.
Artie just turns and looks away.
Called out.
Levi's gonna sip on the drink quietly before looking over. So, if she got upset about a scar on the cheek, Lord knows what she felt about how you came back earlier.
Well,
or did you tell her?
I have not spoken to her at all until today. Mom, the prognosis was a bruised rib and a few other cuts and bruises, but thankfully we had Zane on hand, and he does good work.
Well, you were pretty squirmy for a bit of it.
Look, I don't care how tough you are. A broken rib's a broken rib.
I can attest to this, but I had a little more than just a broken rib.
You're a bit more difficult to work on. But at least you're not as squirmy as...
I try.
Poor thing couldn't keep still for a while.
Though the difficulty with me is that I'm a little bit small.
Yeah, just a second.
Moria just kind of lets out a sigh. I didn't like it when you were younger because you couldn't fend for you couldn't really fend for yourself. If you got into real trouble, you wouldn't be able to deal with it.
Well,
but now
I always respected your boundaries of make sure the guild hall is always in sight, and it was.
As a speck on the horizon, technically correct.
Well, that's just stretching it, isn't it?
Well, as long as I could see it, it still counted, right? I mean, I had to get my good eyesight from somewhere.
I mean...
Urge to throttle sun rising.
Okay, Apollo, even I have to call that one out. I mean, both of your parents seem like they have glowing eyes. I'm surprised you don't.
I'm not too worried about it. I'll let that one.
Give him a few years. He'll probably inherit it. Reuven
my disaster sense hasn't quite come in all the way yet. So, and what are you snickering at, Reuven?
Oh, I guess. Come on, Reuven. You should let him in on the joke. He motioned for Paul to come over. Come on, let him whisper it to you. But his giving Reuven a nudge with his back arm as Apollo approaches.
Reuven just casually
As a
hops
gift.
off. Reuven casually hops off of Kua for a moment before walking over to Apollo. Rather than whispering anything, he just casually picks up Apollo and holds on to him. I was like, okay. You're still soaking wet, so just hold still for a bit.
What are you doing?
Oh, you're about to get a heat bath.
And just like that, just like the tail's just tightened up a bit more around Apollo and just holds him in place as evidently his fur just straightens out and the water just melts. Water just evaporates completely after a moment.
If I may offer a suggestion,
Shoot.
you know how like when you blow dry dogs and their fur poofs up?
Oh, that was gonna be the plan. That was gonna be the plan at the moment. He's like, as soon as Reuven's done, he's gonna set Apollo down and lift the paw, tap twice on the head, and then there we go.
Oof.
Arceus,
Ah.
damn it, Reuven!
Well, I saw that one coming.
You kind of walked into it, to be fair.
Hey, he came over to me. Alright.
And after all the stories you begged us to tell you, you didn't realize that he's a gremlin.
I've known this guy since I could talk, alright?
What was it?
I'm
Uncle
going to get you
Ruru?
for this. You know that, right, Reuven?
Yep.
Don't you mean Uncle Ruru?
Okay, I was just learning how to talk at the time, alright?
I remember that.
Okay.
That was cute.
Uncle Ruru.
Uncle Woo Woo.
Okay, alright. Let me just go ahead and get the story straightened out. So, right around the time I was learning how to talk, my dad here decided to take me out to meet both Reuven and Kua. Kua was pretty cool, but I just kept on getting myself tangled up in Reuven's tails. Which could not possibly have been an accident, mind you, because a Ninetales would never do that.
No,
And, when
not at all.
And when I was being told his name, I couldn't quite get my mouth around Reuven yet, so I had to settle with Uncle Ruru. You're learning a lot about my family here, Ari.
To be fair, it was cute.
A family that teases itself consistently. Oh,
Party.
You say
put
tease,
this-
I say have fun.
Party, put this as a macro and use it.
My brain is smooth, okay?
Also, out of character, Ninja Blade. Yes.
you say have fun, but I feel like teasing is one and the same. It's just half of it.
Well, that'll have to do for now. Oh, also, Ari. Over here, we have Reuven and Kua, who are also members of Team New Dawn.
Hello.
Cool, give a wave.
I remember them.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Well,
There it
rather
is.
nice to see you again would be more. I guess the in-character would be more accurate. Nice to see you
Well,
again.
I suppose the first time we met wasn't exactly one of the best times, but I'm glad you were there.
Out of character, was that the package delivery?
No, she was in Aberlof.
Oh,
Right.
I
It's nice to
almost-
see.
When I first heard the name Aberlov, is it strange that I originally thought that they said Aberlov?
Hang on just a second. Harzath, could you roll perception?
Sure.
15 is good.
Apollo reaches a forepaw up as if to scratch at his neck for a bit.
He just kind of zips his lip like, sorry.
He just sort of seems a little tense at the name, but kind of shakes it off after a moment.
Either way, it's nice to see you again. And in good health.
Yeah, turns out breathing is a lot easier to do when your ribs isn't bruised. Anywho, so this is the happy little family I got to grow up with, or at least most of it. Obviously, I have Glacy here. She drops in from time to time. Serenity does a bunch of the stuff that Reuven was doing to me just now, but it usually happens when I give her one too many nips on the cheek.
She pokes her tongue out at him and kind of shakes her head.
Also, Artie, I will correct you on one thing. I am not a gremlin. I am a Ninetails. We are naturally mischievous. It kind of comes naturally.
Gremlin.
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 Is this like a nickname?
Of a sort, yes.
The
I'm
council
not.
will decide. The council has decided your fate.
I'm not that bad, am I? Oh no, you are lovely. Him over there.
By the way, Apollo, do you need to borrow my comb again?
Yeah, that would help, but it's not too much of a rush. Like, I've already gotten the worst of it out.
You say that, but you completely missed your head. You look like you have what
I
we
can't
call...
exactly reach up there. So
Yes, but with everything else being smoothed down, you almost look like you have an afro.
what's
Just
an
a little
afro?
It's when your hair is.
Out of
Yeah,
character.
Aluvi, could you go get a comb?
Out of character, what?
Actually, I was making the reference that like we wouldn't even know what an African fro was because there's no place called Africa in the Pokemon world.
No, he's using it in reference to a furfru,
Oh,
because they actually do have styles that look similar to that.
No, this is fair.
Apollo just like reaches a paw up and like smooths out the worst of his head.
Think of a
Yeah.
Buffalant. Have you ever heard the move Head Charge?
No.
Hmm.
But it sounds like it'll leave a mark.
Well, it's a signature move of Buffalant if you've ever heard of such a Pokemon. And in some languages, they actually call it Afro Break.
Huh.
That
I
is
did
an
not know
incredibly
that.
silly name.
As someone who's been on the receiving end of that, ow.
Out of character, that's actually the Japanese name for Head Charge.
Afro break.
Afro break.
But, It hurts, but at the same time, you can still take him out with a bit of with some work and coordination.
Luby comes back with a comb in his mouth.
All right.
I can take care of it from here, Aluvi.
Just gonna
River just-
let him take it.
Who just takes the comb with the tail and then proceeds to actually focus on smoothing out Apollo's fur. No jokes. He's actually will do it.
Under the watchful eye of Moria, sitting menacingly behind him.
So
Can't help
Alright.
but smile and sort of giggle at what's going on.
Ari.
Huh?
Your hair, does it like just settle natural like that, or do
Well,
you do anything special with it?
it's just sort of the way it is. I've never really had to do much to it. And my hair is already naturally waterproof, as you can imagine.
Nice.
No, so you think I'm bad. You haven't met my... Well, you have met my siblings. They're worse. Also, Artie, yes.
Out of character, I would like to point attention to Creations ATS. Look what Fraud just posted.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
This was about 10
Oh,
minutes
no.
ago.
God.
Oh no.
Knuckles, oh no.
Oh no.
Hang on just a second.
Great concern.
This was about 10 minutes ago.
Why are they all Santy?
Not wrong.
Why isn't the second image not the stage evolution?
Two different characters.
No, I mean Celeste.
Fair.
It's like Celeste isn't even in this timeline. What are you talking about?
I may or may not have said that for Ruben. To
Yep.
clarify. And it was funny.
It was funny.
Johnny plane zooms high, overhead high.
But at any rate, yeah, like I said, this was harmless and easy to recover from. See, like Ruben stopped brushing. Not only is Apollo dry, he's also freshly combed now, and then gives back the comb back to Ivy.
Oh, just I'll set it on the table for right now.
Though I do remember the one time that one of my siblings decided, hey, let's mix a bunch of berries together, and then proceeded to mix a few other things with it, and then as soon as I walked through the door, well, let's just say I was a purple Vulpix for about the next week.
You... How?
They
Something-
basically put a
something
bunch of berry
exploded.
mixes that dyed his fur purple.
I
as
imagine
I'm
one of
thinking
them
about
was a
this,
blackberry.
it looks more ridiculous than it probably is.
It was
I-
annoying.
I imagine one of them was a blackberry.
I don't know what it was. All I know
It
is
everywhere.
that I was purple, and it was everywhere.
And I mean everywhere.
Poor thing.
I had to shower. I took so many baths from bats. And you think a heat bath's fine, is annoying. Try a steam bath. It's weird.
I have tried a steam bath. It's actually quite relaxing.
Easy for you to say.
What do you mean?
Mom, you got one of those when we were on vacation in Malva, right? What was that thing again called a sauna or it was a sauna?
The mental image of Moria with like her hair done up in a towel and like a face mask and like the cucumbers on the eyes, it has my sides in orbit.
Just a flaming towel on their head.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's perfect.
It's like, would the towel wrap around the flaming horn, or would it just stick on the outside?
If an Absol wore a towel, would they wear it like this or like this?
Pretty much.
Really. The more so the fact that I'm dealing with this while trying to ignore any pain that may come from it. But to be fair, there wasn't a lot. Still, it's water. I'm a fire type. What can you do?
Well, I'm a rock type. What do you think I have to worry about?
I would think a steam bath would be more pleasant for you than me.
Except it's about the same as what would be for you in terms of water types.
Yet you're the one that said it was pleasant.
It is pleasant.
I disagree.
Maybe your first experience was just one of not a very good one. Maybe try it again sometime. You might have a different opinion now.
I can't argue with this. It makes sense. I mean, I can always ask my mom and see where it goes from there, but we'll see.
He just kind of sideways glances over at Patrick and Leela and wonders if they're doing it all right now still. And
from his angle, he'd be able to see the bright smile at Padrock's face, even if he's maybe not close enough to hear what they're talking about.
They seem to be doing okay.
Damn. Olivia over here really just saying, Reuven, your trauma wasn't valid. You should try it again and see if it sucks less.
I mean,
God damn.
I mean, you have to take into consideration Aluvi doesn't know social cues, so
But it's even funnier because Reuven's like, you know what? Maybe my trauma was invalid.
It's like, to be fair for Reuven, it's like, I was a kid. I got scared of water. I got better. I hated the experience with a steam bath.
There's a difference between
Maybe there's a difference.
There's a difference between a water bath and a steam bath. One is vapor. The other thing is actually a liquid.
I mean, technically they're both liquids, but
Different states.
I mean, I think the word you're looking for is water in liquid and steam form.
I mean, I've already found out about. I've taken a steam bath. I've obviously taken a water bath. Have you ever taken an ice bath?
Kua shudders.
More than once.
Not you. Don't do that.
Blip.
No, not the baby. He just turns around and looks to Kua like, don't do that.
only once, and it was not voluntarily. Having to swim through a river where Avalogs like to inhabit, it's yeah, not fun. Not fun.
Spontaneously frozen.
Felt like I was frozen.
Oh, isn't that the time that you guys visited Malba back before it became what it is now?
Yes.
Weren't there a bunch of Kecleon there?
There were so
many
Kecleons. There were so many Kecleon.
Top Kecleons.
Of all different shapes and colors. Okay,
not
shapes, but all different colors.
We didn't see them at first.
No. This is the first time I went to Malva.
Ah.
I don't
There's
think
so
you
many
were
Kec-
alive back then, Reuven.
I'm thinking of a
There's so-
different experience that we had. Just I remember a bunch of Kecleon just being around, just watching, waiting in silence.
If there were that many Kecleon, I imagine there had to be a king somewhere.
I would be terrified to know such a king. She's kind of makes a sideways glance over towards the shop behind Ichi's house.
Look, okay, small story. On one of the missions I went on, it was me, Kua, and Zane. We were just heading out to go find a thief, bring them in. Nothing too bad. We did not exactly succeed in that mission. However, the reasoning was someone got to them first. We found them. They ran past the Kecleon shop. They took something. The Kecleon tried to stop them. They just kept running, and oh my god, there are so many Kecleon all over the place.
So you have chosen death.
They did, and we just kind of watched as we saw one Kekidon chasing after this thief. Another one came from behind me and Kua. Another one just popped out the freaking wall. Another one popped out the ground. Another one fell from the sky. They were everywhere.
They are coordinated.
Well,
It is
they have to protect their
kind of
investment.
terrifying. Yes, and protect the investment. Yes, protect the investment when only one of you can punch so hard you break walls.
If you see one Kecleon, there are 5 you aren't seeing.
What he said.
So you're saying that they are basically ninjas?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. What do you think
Meanwhile-
for the one type of shop that's
Literal case of understandable. Have a nice day.
Meanwhile, Levi just hard sippy.
I mean, he did just witness a Shroomish get absolutely obliterated by one.
Correct.
Speaking of which,
Oh no! Not again.
Ruben just quietly looks at the Shroomish.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
he did it
Sir,
again.
this is
didn't
the third time you've taken from my shop. I seriously insist you return the items or you will regret it. Are you... What, are you stalking me or something? I will only ask one more time. Get off my back, seriously.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Everybody stay where you are. Or not. Oh dear. Never mind. I'm gonna go see what happens.
Morbid curiosity much.
You're not wrong.
And meanwhile, Pete, Patrick, and Leela are just seeing that go by, and they're just like, "What's all that? What?" Bam. 105 damage.
For reference,
80.
in the games, when they spawn, like, the infinitely spawning Kecleon, when you steal from the shop, they're like level 95 to level 99,
Yeah.
where the level cap is 100.
Yikes.
So yeah, it kind of went like that.
Yeah.
Plucks the
Yeah.
item off the Shroomish and just wanders back. As the Pokemon down here just staring in terror. As the Kecleon just casually walks off. As if nothing happened.
Have a nice day, Kecleon.
That reminds me of my first day in town. Patrock says under his breath.
Give me a moment. Let me.
I think that
Hey,
was the
Zane.
same Shroomish.
Pretty sure it was. Hey Zane,
No,
you
that's
want me to go-
Patrock speaking.
That's Patrock. Never mind. Sorry. Hey Zane, you want me to go get this guy and take him to Anak, or you got it, or go get Jericho, or?
I'd rather not have our tea interrupted. Jesus. Kind of sighs and shakes his head. Can you handle this for me, please?
Sure. I got it.
The tea time is important.
Tea time is important. I'll be back.
Hallie would love to point out how much importance the tea time is.
I'm going to step away and take a little break because my leg is acting up.
Okay.
Please continue.
All right. So Paul then looks over to Aracella. Well, like I said earlier, this is a the happy little family I grew up with, plus a few extra. Want to meet someone else that I more or less got to befriend before becoming a rescuer?
Oh, sure.
I should warn you, I saw her earlier, but she's a ways away, but might be easier to reach her if we were able to swim. But as you can see, my body's not exactly built for swimming the way that you are.
Out of character. I am so tempted to just yeet this Shroomish through the window and call it a day. There's
Do it.
No, I'm serious. There's a window right here.
Do it.
Yeet the Shroomish through the window and be like, "I'll pay for the window later."
No, just Riven just quietly moves to open the window first before taking the shroomish and literally slingshotting it into the bed.
It's like, got a patient for you.
Nice to see you too, Reuven.
How you doing?
I'm doing quite well, and he looks like he's going to need a vertebrae set back in place.
Kekleon 3-0.
I suppose I can save on sedatives then.
Wait, oh, you know what? I'm not gonna get in your way on that. You have fun. No.
Did I hear that right? Did she say she was going to save on sedatives?
So he'll be fine.
I pray that I don't end up like that. On the medical side of things.
You seem smart enough not to.
Oh no, I mean being the one giving the treatment, not the other way around.
Oh. Eh? It really depends. Sometimes you want to help everyone you can. Other times, you realize they kind of earned it.
And that's exactly why I'm a little afraid that I may do exactly that.
At the end of the day, well, however you may feel on the matter, the action you take is what ultimately is the result. Although I will admit, sometimes I still regret not taking care of a certain void tail. But that's in the past.
Speaking of the past, Glacialis.
Yeah?
You did mention one of the distortions being one of you. But I imagine you're past that by now?
It's not the first time it's happened. Probably not going to be the last time either.
Riven would feel that and just look up the Kua and just speak. I did tell you and Artemis about that whole thing, yes? I don't remember.
You know.
Right. Explain it to family, I did not explain it to the team. Though to be fair, if I explained it at the time, it would have probably just eroded things.
It's alright.
I'll explain later on, though. Rather, not now.
That's fair.
Though, thinking about it, I always did find it funny that Donovan's approach to mechanical things was, as Eden and my brother Andre so politely put it, percussive maintenance.
That seemed to be his approach to quite a lot.
Unfortunately,
Isn't percussion just hitting something?
hitting it until it works, or doesn't? Yeah.
Out of character, Lacey, did you mean Apollo there?
No, she overheard what Aristella said to Apollo about the Mighty Inno, where they're wanting to talk to him and the team.
Oh, right. They did want to talk. Either way. To explain, every time we ended up encountering any kind of computer, robot, mechanical device that would require, hey, I know how to do this. Because me, I like to think I'm the brainiac, or at least the guy that handles all the technology stuff on the team. I was. But, I could hack it, usually. Donovan, however, if he got to the machine before I did, it usually ended up scrap metal by the time we got there. Thunder. If you ever encounter a computer that's giving you problems, don't use Thunder Punch on it. You'll solve the problem, but it'll give you a new one that you can't fix.
Well, he didn't seem to care much, did he?
No, we could have gotten so much more information out of those things. Oh well. Oh yeah, Artemis.
He
Is
out
it,
of character
right,
stepped
right,
away from
out
it.
of character, he's stepped away. But, right, Killa, did I show you the, project I did at home? You know, with the teleporters?
Close range or the far range?
Close range.
Oh yeah, I remember. Didn't I help you test those at one point?
You did. I finished up the project after we got it tested and everything, but safe to say the emergency shutdown works, and the base is a lot more secure because of it.
Yeah. I think you were showing me that the last time. And I went to visit your family.
Yep.
Quite an intricate system you have going there.
It's it can be improved. I will admit, despite the fact that I am happy with what I did, it is somewhat headache inducing for some people. I remember how Corbett was trying to find his way back to his room, and he just ended up jumping back and forth between two different locations. He got really annoyed. And usually when he gets
I'm
annoyed,
sure anyone would.
Usually when he gets
Aside
annoyed,
from out of character, what was the eccentric Ninetales' name?
Andre?
Oh yeah, so Kula would say like, yeah, I'm sure anyone would get annoyed from that. Aside from Andre.
Oh no, Andre's his technique for figuring out which one did what was the brute force method. As in, I'm gonna run into this one, and then 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 I'll hit a wall. He only slowed down when he hit a wall.
Oh.
He
Or something else.
or something else, or someone else.
So basically, what you're saying is that he never did attempt to slow down. The physicality of the world had to slow him down for him.
Basically. Yes, and when he slowed down, he actually, found where his room was and could actually go to bed. Which is funny considering he had so much energy. The moment he found his room, he has one of those discharge points in his room. So he just grabbed hold of that, went to the bed, and was out like a light within a second.
Out like a light to an electric type just seems like so fitting.
Look, Andre likes to be fast at everything they do, even passing out.
Levi,
Which-
you could learn a thing from Andre. He could help you sleep.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not? You're both electric types.
Yes, but I don't want to be on speed.
Who said anything about speed? He was talking about discharge.
I don't have that much electricity. I discharge as I walk around. It's just like, as Levi as he's explaining, he just taps his tail on the ground casually. You see? There, I discharged. I'm still fine.
So you're saying that you're grounding yourself constantly.
Yes.
Well, don't get grounded into your room next time.
Out of character. Get the fuck out.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't.
Like, Levi, you're grounded. Yes, yes, I am.
What did I come back to?
Oh, nothing. Just a joke about Andre.
But no. Although I will say that getting a chance to mess around with Cairo is risky. At the same time, worth it, given the fact that he was one of the main ones to pull so many pranks on me.
I don't know. Patrick seemed to get along with that one.
I mean,
She was nice.
Cairo's okay. No, not Cairo, not Celia.
Oh,
That was cute.
The cat.
No, like Cairo is. Let's see. I'm gonna be honest. He's full of himself. He loves himself, and if you give him the same love that he shows himself, he'll like you. I
What if
try
you're-
not to do that.
What if you're just a neutral standoffish with it? Like, you don't acknowledge it, but you also don't deny it.
I don't think he cares all that much. Like, if anything, he's gonna just keep loving himself that much more. That, or he'll look at you and see you as beneath him. One or the other. Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, the irony of what will happen when he finds a Sylveon.
I mean, Jericho's already put him in his place a few times.
I'm sure. Wait, why Jericho?
Oh, there are stories.
Out
When you're
of character, by the way. I've been sort of waiting for Artie to return so that when Zilla can talk.
Oh yeah. We're just waiting. But no, there were a few times that Jericho had to knock him down a peg.
I mean,
He was trying.
I would like to bring attention to these three over here that are just slightly stalking what's going on here.
once Padrock has fully dried himself, he's going to resume leaning against Leland now that he's not heating
What?
himself out so much.
But no, let's see.
Bert gives him a slight nuzzle to the cheek.
E.
Let's see. There was a time that Cairo was trying to make himself head of the family and make sure everyone did what he wanted them to do. And don't get me wrong, he's pretty old. He's one of my older siblings compared to the others, but
It's just not equal power.
he is by no means a leader. He's self-centered. So self-centered, yes, but he's still really strong, so most people wouldn't be able to stop him from going the full tyrant route, except, Mom and Jericho.
Literally anybody that has a fairy typing move.
In truth, he only did it when Mom wasn't around, so it's like, hey, Mom's not home, I'm in charge now. But, yeah, Jericho didn't take too kindly to that. And I'm glad he did, because, good lord, he basically was trying to treat us like his servants.
Artie's screen again.
Oh,
Hello.
How you feeling?
What?
a bit better.
That's a little concerning. I mean, I would have thought that Jericho was a lighthearted fellow, but I guess that's a...
Oh, Jared. Good.
It's... If he's that lighthearted normally, and you manage to... Well, for lack of a better term, piss him off, that seems like an accurate response. You always
Yep.
you always should be wary of the quiet ones, they say.
Yep, and frankly, I'm kind of glad he did what he did. That said, though, I believe Lintula had a few words for you all.
Indeed. So all of you are together now. I've been meaning to ask, have you all decided on what your team name is going to be?
I believe we were discussing it last night.
Mm-hmm.
We settled on the name Eclipse.
Eclipse. That's such an interesting name.
I felt it was fitting, considering that, well, where there's a new dawn, there must always follow an eclipse. New dawn is still there, but the eclipse just happens to be right side by side with it.
We don't even have to compare ourselves to the others.
Well, I'm not saying that, I'm just saying that there is a similarity to be had there.
Flattery will get you nowhere, but thank you.
No,
Nah,
it just means we're going to zoom past you and eclipse the old guard and become more than they ever could have dreamed.
I wouldn't look at it like that.
I like the elegance of it.
I welcome it.
Nice. Straightforwards.
Besides, if we were the apex, there'd be nowhere to grow. And we're still growing ourselves.
that you are. Anywho.
So, Team Eclipse it is it?
Team
Team Eclipse it is.
Team Eclipse.
Quite an interesting name. What do you think, Rain?
I like it.
Yeah, it's got a nice.
Yeah.
It's got a nice ring to it. Sort of rolls off the tongue pretty nicely.
I'm curious. While I am curious where the name came from, I also hope to see for myself and make it one that lasts throughout time.
Well, I plan on keeping this crew around for a long time. Say what you will about the haphazard nature in which we all came together, but I think they're growing on me.
Just try not to eclipse each other. You need to
I
work as a
wouldn't worry
team.
about that.
Well, the five of you are getting quite better at what you do. While as you said, Apollo, y'all do have your shortcomings. I know some of you argue. I know some of you may not exactly trust each other yet, but that's natural. Especially given how recently the team formed. Though now, y'all are actually starting to shape up quite well.
Thank you, sir.
I look forward to seeing your progress in the coming days. Be it in the major situations, or something as small as delivering a berry.
We won't let them down.
I don't expect you to.
I'm sure you all do fine. After all, you've got the guild and other teams backing you up.
Need you ask? Besides, I'm sure there's going to be a few joint operations between the teams pretty soon. Gotta make sure we have something to call you by. Unless you want to forever be known as Apollo's team.
I'll give that particular proposal a miss.
Likewise. It's a good name. Live up to it.
So it's official then. We welcome Team Eclipse to the guild.
Gonna do this real fast.
Clippy claps with all of his tails too. Imagine just a Ninetales clapping with their tails and their front legs. Just clap, clap, clap. Just really wavy.
Or she seems like the
agrees.
idea.
Cat agrees.
That said, actually swapping characters again before I forget. I said just because you got a new name doesn't mean the training's gonna change any sooner.
With all due
I
respect,
expect-
sir, I'd be pretty disappointed if it did.
I expect that much more out of you then. You're making a name for yourself out there in regard to handling the major situations such as the distortions, or even doing a little bit of research on that one isolated case with the what did you call it again, Alavi?
ZRD.
Thank you.
We're still looking into that, you know.
So far, I've been leaving that to Team New Dawn.
Well,
But
it was only the one case so far. We've not come across any others since.
indeed, but I have a feeling the answers are that much closer than we think.
We do have those 3 leads that were coming up, but then again, we're supposed to be celebrating today. We can talk over that.
Indeed.
another time.
A little bit a celebration here, a little training there, but at the end of the day, y'all have today off.
I think some of the other teams around town would like to hear about this too. Maybe you should go around and meet them.
Go
Go
ahead
ahead.
and catch up with him a bit.
On that note, Padrock's gonna to Lilia. Should we mention this to your group? And then he notices the 3 watching them.
They're just like peering around the tree, like, hmm?
Oh,
Like,
I-
uh-oh, we get
Guess
spotted.
your team's heard.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
we
they-
heard all of it. The eclipse, huh?
That's right.
Clips.
Well, we'll be sure not to let you eclipse us.
Just don't be a black thorn in our side, huh?
Hmm.
Oh, that one hurt.
Padrock holds up a paw for Luffy to high five.
He just he kind of raises his hand. He's not entirely sure what this is supposed to be, and he just lets it get clapped. He's like, "Why did you hit me?"
I-4. Before turning back to Leela.
Such a silly bunch. But I like it.
I didn't
Keeps
really
them
mean
light.
anything by that, by the way.
Well, you all go enjoy yourselves, alright?
Will do.
And the big celebration will happen later today.
Oh, right. We probably should go. Alright, we should probably go set that up. Like, Raven just like taking a small moment to think before stepping away. I have ideas.
Ku's gonna ask, need any help?
Yes, I'm gonna need your help too.
And with that, Ku's gonna swoop him up and let Reuben guide.
Let's head back to Eden's shop. I have every intention to show them our little flight capability.
Lacey Ellis just sort of curls her tail around Caster's.
Clicky tail.
What even was that sound effect that you played anyway?
Da-da-da-da-da.
DMD mission fail.
Oh.
Like,
Like,
well, I hope you like it.
That's a good name.
As she's continuing to hold Caster's tail hostage.
He's stuck here.
You shouldn't be so.
Trapped.
You shouldn't be so glum all the time, you know. See, even the categories.
is it bad I imagine Caster just making that exact noise when he's being told, don't be so glum?
He just opened his mouth and instead of words, it just accidentally.
Hang on a second. I know the perfect movie for this.
Chatty cat, perfect timing. Jesus.
Portia's getting good with these timing jokes, I swear.
She's listening sometimes.
Honestly.
He's gonna give sort of a. Caster's gonna just shrug. Look, it's hard for me to trust others, especially when there's a lot of expectations to live up to.
Well,
you...
despite how you see them, you have several others to help you. You should open up more.
Caster, if it makes it feel any better, you don't have to put your trust into me. I just ask for a reasonably fair chance.
If I must.
I do look forward to when we get to hear you play the piano.
Speaking of which...
If it's part of the last performance, nobody has told me yet. Lacey, it's not part of the ceremony, right? I need to practice.
Don't worry.
Hey, Levi just casually points toward Apollo.
The Absolute is now encased in a big bubble.
Oh my god, he actually has a bubble over him now.
Well, he's dead.
Should I, No, he's fine.
Patrick, no! Patrick, no, you're not a bubble!
Oh no!
The bubble rises, and eventually the acts all become the firework.
I swear, if the bubble rises that high, I have a plan for it.
It's plummeting down very, very hard into the water.
Bop.
Patrick's gonna Turn to Leela. So, how does this festival thing work? This celebration hasn't quite been as big as in where I grew up.
Well, I've only been to another one of these before, but this town has them every year on this day. We just sort of, it's a time to just have fun and enjoy, well, in this case, being free.
Okay, so the same kind of festival then. I just wasn't sure if there's any traditions.
There's sometimes traditions, but usually it's just a time to enjoy yourself.
Oh,
Oh no. Just looking in discussion.
Oh dear, what's this question?
It's the cat meowing meme.
oh,
Rip.
Jokes about portion.
that was Caster. Yes.
Yes, that was Caster.
That was Gaster.
Wow!
Portia is a vocal cat.
I suppose sooner or later I should talk about that.
Hang on just a second. Puppy is probably roughhousing with a cat that can't take it anymore.
Oh dear. From Levi, it's just like, sooner or later, I guess that also includes mental shackles. But
What do you mean?
just, I guess you could say I'm someone who has a lot of thoughts in their head. But aside from that, I do still need to discuss the thing that I'm pretty sure is the reason why a certain Eevee we all know doesn't exactly like me all that much.
Staring at Levi intensifies.
Levi stares right back. I figure it'd probably be best to just tell them about it at some point, sooner rather than later.
Are you two gonna just squint at each other, or are you actually going to address it?
It's more so trying to find the words to explain it.
Hmm.
You have a different perspective on this, Caster. You can tell your perspective. I'm gonna tell mine. All right?
Out of character back.
Huh? Oh, welcome back. So, where did I put this? I came to New Treasure Town with the intent to, shall we say, start over. A lot of things happened in my life. I figured it'd be a good place to go to, just, try something new. I met with the Guildmaster. We talked for a while, and he showed me a place that I can stay at on the south side of town. I mainly just stuck around doing odd jobs here and there, helping out the town. Went to work on Sunrose's farm. Sometimes went to get supplies for the infirmary. Simple living, but comfortable living. That said, there was one point where I slept by the rescue guild for a bit to go ask the guild master if there was anything he needed me to do, and I came across a notice. You know how when people are wanted and or need to be apprehended, there'll be a poster somewhere or a message or a request to a guild to say, hey, go find and bring this person in?
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting to find my face on it. But lo and behold, there it was. There was my face in regards to a theft that I never committed. But
What?
yeah,
So
just
you're saying a possible ditto may have just took your shape, so to speak?
I don't know. I don't know if it was a ditto. I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was a ditto. I don't know if I was framed. I don't know what happened. All I know is there is now a notice to bring me in for something I didn't commit. That said, I probably smarter thing to do, looking at it in hindsight, would be to go to the guildmaster and say, "Hey, I found this. I have no idea what's going on. Can you help me out?" And surely enough, most likely he would have said yes, and it all would have blown over. At least I hope, but I didn't do that. I went back to my more nomadic mindset, which is at the first sign of trouble, get out. So I ran. I got the heck out of town. Found a spot a good distance away that I can stop, rest, camp out, relax, and just stayed there for a bit. What I didn't expect was Apollo and this guy to come find me. Now, I recognize the fact that they were a rescue team. I also recognize the fact that they were ready to knock me senseless. So I did the smart thing in this case, and I did not fight. I surrendered. I'd like to think that's the only reason I'm not in a box right now.
You think they would have?
I was brought back to the guild, but it would seem the guild master realized that something was up with the mission, and he wanted me to stick around the guild for a while he looked further into the request, because, as I said, I didn't do it. And the more he discovered, the more that what I said was actually true. However, there were still people out and about that wanted to come after me. So, in an effort of good faith, and in an effort to keep me out of trouble, I was... Well, it wasn't exactly an option, but I was told, hey, you're part of the guild now. And even further, I was going to be on the same team as the people that just went out and found me.
Well,
And
that isn't a reality check.
given the fact that, no offense, Caster, but given the fact that he was the more belligerent one in the matter, and Apollo was more understanding, and from my perspective, I did not want to be anywhere near him. So, yeah, that's kind of how I ended up on this team. And no, Eventually the bad blood's gonna go away. Who knows? Or it's gonna get worse. Either way, that's just kind of my perspective on the matter. I'm pretty sure there's more to this story that I don't know about. Because my side alone doesn't make enough sense to me personally to know, hey, why am I still here? But
We went
maybe
to,
Caster can shed some light, huh?
we went to investigate the supposed stolen item. Turns out it was someone in Cynical who... They didn't report it, but the item was supposedly stolen from them. And they were as shocked about it as we were, as anyone else was. They worry about you sometimes. Maybe you should go over there and just meet them sometime.
I have a feeling that's not a good idea. Some point.
Well,
Not right now.
given I think Ruben plans to set up a teleport there pretty soon, we might be sending you and your team there.
Great.
Do you want us to stick close to you when we go there?
Seems like your past is just coming back to haunt you, huh?
Quite. And frankly, I'd rather leave that chapter of my life behind me.
Honestly, I feel like in this scenario you should deal with it because the opportunity has presented itself, instead of running away from it.
We'll
I
make
may like a challenge, Luvi. In regards to that, that's a different story.
We'll make
Well-
sure you're well kept, and I'm sure your team will too.
But hey, there's a second side to this coin. Caster, do you happen to remember enough to say, I don't know, what happened on your end? Love to get Apollo over here, but he seems
Preoccupied.
quiet.
Off with the girls.
He loves
Again.
to visit that specific Lucario.
But go on.
Well, from my end, we received Apollo and I. We were the only ones on the team at the time. We received the mission from Rain and Emmy. Well, through Emmy, rather. To go and apprehend a fugitive. We went off on it. As Levi said, I was definitely the more gung-ho of us with regards to getting the mission done and moving on to bigger and better things. Given how Levi reacted at the time, I was very suspicious of him, and I didn't believe him when he said he didn't do it. So hell, sometimes now I don't believe it. But
Like I said, I didn't do it. I was framed.
Considering the time and the place, how could he have been in that particular area at the time that where he was originally located?
please,
Late
let me
Go
please
ahead,
let me
Caster.
finish. Out of character, I made a point to try and not interrupt when
Yeah.
you were monologuing.
Sorry.
So,
Sorry.
no, you're fine. But he surrendered, and he came in willingly, and ultimately, Rain and Emmy both put forward some pretty convincing evidence that the wanted message, at the very least, was was fake. It and it was a very high quality one too, to have slipped into, the general roster of jobs that get sent out to teams. If it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't believe Levi. As for some kind of grand conspiracy, I don't know if I buy that just yet. And I don't know if I entirely agree with Rain's judgment, if I'm going to be honest.
There was one wild Pokemon I once treated at one point. He always liked to blather on about keeping your enemies close. I was pretty sure he was out of his mind.
Strangely, this notice was sent to every guild across Cassia. That's not usually something that happens with a request. It was even sent to Donovan's agency, and he thought it was garbage. So we're not sure who could have made such a plot.
I was under the impression that the system to spread out these jobs throughout the different guilds was starting to get back into place. Has it not?
It is, but somehow it slipped past. Maybe someone was working on the inside. We don't really know.
Oh, this is going to give me a headache really quick, isn't it?
Fact of the matter is, given that one mission, this one in particular went to so many different guilds, and no one really even knew where to find Levi. The location was entirely etched out. It was just a manhunt. Usually when those missions come out, we know who's asking, who the target is, where they went, and the reward for finding it. Everything was there, except for where. And in truth, I did send more teams. I did send them to other locations. I, however, sent Apollo and Castor towards where I felt that Levi most likely ran off to. It just so happened that I was right. And thankfully you didn't fight, otherwise persuading people that you were not hostile would be a lot harder. But I digress. The mission was fraudulent. Someone is looking for you, Levi. Though given your stance against going to Senegal, I'm guessing you're not exactly willing to say why. And to that, Levi just quietly shook his head no.
No. One way or another, we will find the reason for this.
Sooner or later it'll be known. Right now, though, I'd rather not. Like I said, this is my chance. This was my chance to turn a new leaf, make something out of myself. rather not sour it with prior history. And yeah, I know. It's a bad decision not to say anything now, but all I'm going to say is when it does come up, if it does come up, and I pray to God it doesn't come up, apologies. That said,
It'll get sorted out.
I'm going to go for a walk for a bit. After that, I'm going to end up in the training area and just, as the saying goes, blow off some steam. I'll talk to y'all soon.
Very well.
The floor is not yours.
Well, I've found that we've not really done much of anything today. What would you guys like to do exactly? Other than Padrock, I've already assumed that you're on your.
He beams it out of you before giving Leela a small nuzzle.
She sort of makes a little giggle and lightly bumps her nose against the sheet. The three down here just nicker at the sight. Even listed as sort of just over with her paws up on the land, just smiling gleefully.
Two of you are more bound together than a vine whip.
Oh,
I'm certainly glad at least this has started off by
Ignore the miss. Suddenly, Padrock gets a vine wrapped around his forepaw.
I did not mean that literally, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I even
Oh, this
bother
is
making?
legal. Padrock gently pets the vine with his other paw.
Come to think of it, didn't somebody mention about practice? It'd probably be a good idea
You
to
mean
try.
Levi?
Yes. It'd probably be right to do so sometime today. No sense getting rusty.
Well, I wouldn't mind another spar sometime.
I mean, you never know. For all we know, it could help. Though,
Right?
I would. Although, this time, Levi would most definitely not get knocked into water this time.
Oh, it's not really a fight, just a friendly competition. You remember, like last time?
Guess.
I
Out of
sparred.
character.
Hmm?
Do we? Are you sure you want to do that, or do you want to go over those new concepts first?
What?
The new concepts, we will actually be getting to that sometime another time.
Concepts.
Another time. All right.
Yeah.
Well, it was brought to my attention earlier by Kua and Reuven that Patrick, we may have done something recently about a couple days ago.
Hmm?
You remember the overwhelming swarm of distortions we had to deal with, yes?
Yeah, I remember that.
Did you happen to notice anything odd about the fight just before the end of it all?
Before the big fight?
Well, no. After. Well,
He
just
shouted this?
before, anyway.
Oh, remind me?
Well, Kua and Reuven were always talking about team attacks, yes?
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, you mean when the mist was cleared?
Yes, it was during that point. Reuven may have kind of clued me in on something that there may be a possibility that we can mix two moves together into something that could work. I mean, you remember when we had that discussion before, but at the time we didn't have anything to work off of.
Yeah.
Do you think we would be able to try it in practice?
Yeah, I guess so.
Just let me know whenever you feel like you're ready to do so. I'm not gonna interrupt. Because at the moment, I don't think I'm gonna be doing much of anything at the moment for a little while. Probably just sit here and relax, I guess.
Hadrock will give him a little nod. Not quite sure where to go with things now.
Well, we can always go to the training area and see what we can come up with.
Alright.
Oh, come to think of it, Leela, aren't two of your members pretty closely, friends as well? Wouldn't they be able to practice their own, team attack, perhaps?
Oh, you mean Daniel and Trevor? Well,
Yes.
they've been kind of practicing something, but I don't get too much into what they're doing. Let's just say they like to keep their relationship a little secret.
Well, I mean, I noticed that they seem to work together most.
Yeah. See you later, Ninja Blade. Hey, should we get over there?
Oh cripes, I haven't been there in a while. Where was it again? Was it down to the south?
Yeah, it's in the southwest.
Down right and left.
Oh. Fair enough.
Hey, you coming, guys? Or are you gonna just keep staring at us? Oh, fine. Let's go.
Oh my goodness gracious, the Kekleon shop is loaded!
Hadrock has a smirk as they turn to the rest of Leela's group for heading towards the fighting ground.
Glacialis uncurls her tail so that Caster can go free.
Thank you.
She kind of gives him a little lick on the cheek before smiling as he goes.
He blusters and puffs his cheeks. and then scampers off.
Like, "Whomp." Silk scarf and a pica scarf. No idea what either of those do. Actually, I think I may know what the
The
silk
pitcher
scarf does.
scarf is basically poison immunity.
Oh, fun.
Silk scarf is normal moves up, I think.
I think, yeah.
That's why I was about to say, I was like, I think I know what a silk scarf does.
Is Apollo gonna come over?
I kind of tuned out for a bit. Like, did anything happen with what I put down in messages?
Yeah, Araceli responded. Or,
I was tuned out audio, so I didn't catch it.
Araceli just kind of working around so many things at once.
Take your time.
And that's Akira's fault, so.
She sort of gives him a nod and little wave before bumping her nose to his cheek and says, "Well, I see you again sometime, right?"
I plan to. See you later.
Olivia
You
just
too.
pauses by the edge of the entrance of the trading area.
Apollo would return the nose bump with a cheek rub of his own before.
Hold on, straight.
Go ahead.
I was done.
Oh, okay.
He said he's pausing at the edge of the training area because he saw something interesting.
Apollo would return the sort of nose bump that Araceli gave him with a cheek rub of his own before stepping past Allura and sort of rubbing against her side a bit as a sort of friendly gesture.
Cat rubs.
Yes.
Araceli just smiles and gives a nod to him before splooshing into the water, swimming off.
Okay, I'm gonna roll something here. No, he wouldn't recognize it.
Allura gives a smile and lightly pets Apollo as he goes off.
Be right back in the phone call.
Oh. No fun getting a phone call out of nowhere. But yeah, Aluvi was looking at the shaman, and because he found it a little interesting and didn't realize that that's what a shaman was, so he, I rolled a Pokemon education. He doesn't know.
And apparently I put these on the GM layer when I was talking to someone else on the GM layer. None.
Okay.
We'll wait for Bryce to come back. To the,
Yeah, I'm just gonna move myself up to the little training spot there.
I'd recognize this team anywhere.
I have character. I have no idea who this team is.
I'll wait until Bryce comes back before panning over to them.
Yeah, Bryce, Artemis, you'd obviously recognize the theme music that's about to play here. Bryce will as well.
It's just the town. It's the town theme, though.
No, it's going to play.
Is there a reference I'm not getting?
You haven't
the music
heard it
hasn't
yet.
started yet, so you'll hear it. Once you hear it, you might get it.
8,000 might not, but
Is this an FF14 thing?
I
maybe.
have no idea. Ooh, I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Ah, great. That showed up on screen.
What showed up on Raha?
Then I whispered to someone showed up on screen.
Oh no.
I forgot Hadrock's name is his character on the account. Right, Spec?
Yeah, I'm back. I just got off the phone.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. What were we doing? Right.
So, as the team comes over to the training area. Thanks, Ranger, for the follow. They see another team just gathered around, sparring together.
Huh. Like Levi's gonna pause and just look at the team in the center and just tilt his head a moment. Curiosity.
Pay attention, Levi. You might learn something here.
Sure.
I don't know why the Twitch notifications keep playing twice. So, the team sparring over here seem to be doing all sorts of sort of crazy maneuvers, and they seem to be quite well in sync. Like, they're not exactly hitting each other with the moves, but they're sort of sending them off in a way that appears to be very coordinated.
More like a contest.
It's almost like a
Pretty
dance.
A dance of death.
He's just special task force.
It's the Ginyu Force.
That's it. Because I'm not hearing a theme playing.
Not yet.
Well, you gotta go over and meet them.
The day that I see a Star Raptor named after a Ginyu, I will laugh.
As the Absol approaches, the team stops and looks at him curiously.
Oh, don't let me interrupt what it is you folks are working on. I'm just here to enjoy the show. But if you guys are about done...
Oh, we were about done. Close to it. There were just a few other things we had to patch up. Aren't you
Okay.
Apollo?
Guilty as charged.
Well, I've heard some things about your team. She just looks over at Levi and Castor in the back and like, were there two? Oh, they're up there. Glances up at
I'd
the
rock waves.
two Fennec
Yeah.
up there.
We've been more or less enjoying the festivities as they happen around town. I think that Team Vanguard might actually want to try and take the day off for once.
Well, always gotta keep practicing.
You don't need to try and impress anyone. Just about anyone who's ever spent any time around here knows about Team Vanguard and what they're capable of.
Well, we don't exactly try and gloat, but, you know, we have done some things.
You don't exactly have to. I mean, hell, your team leader alone currently holds the record for the youngest rescuer to have ever gotten the silver rank.
Well, I don't exactly try and flaunt that around, but sure.
I mean, how do you not? But granted, I just grew up with hearing stories about what you and the rest of the team have done, David.
It's certainly not quite like my father.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to ask you to try and live up to that name just yet.
Well, you are, aren't you?
I mean, alright. I grant my dad did decide to name me after him, but Apollo begins, like, scratching the back of his head a bit with the hind paw. He made it very clear I could be anything I wanted to be, and, well, here I am. I get to follow in your footsteps to go with it.
Well, I'm sure you'll get there sometime.
Look, if I can get through my entire career as a rescuer and do half the stuff I've heard of you guys getting up to, I'll call that a success. Castor, Levi, Padrock, Alvi, meet Team Vanguard.
What was that, Apollo? I couldn't quite hear you.
Come closer, you fluff.
He said Vanguard!
Why are we shouting?
Do we have to get closer?
So this is
May
the
as
team
well.
you were. So this is the team where you were shamelessly fanboying about for all these years.
I mean, it's not like they haven't earned it.
I would have never guessed that Apollo was a fanboy.
I just have a lot of respect for these people.
Well, it's a pleasure. And what do you call your team?
Team Eclipse.
Interesting
Freshly
name.
named. Freshly named today.
Granted, we kind of inked it the other night. We just made the announcement public today.
Well, congratulations on your decision.
So what's next for Team Vanguard once you're done practicing and celebrating as you are supposed to be doing?
Well, you know, Mom always has her celebrations, right?
I walk by your mom's house every other day, and, well, she's always up to something with Claire.
Well,
You are
Paul looks over
utterly-
at Castor. That's not what I meant, and you know it.
The two are utterly inseparable.
Yes. Inseparable.
stuck like goo, right?
Stuck like goo.
I see what you did there.
Well, I still wouldn't misjudge Mom. She is a member of Team Nudon, after all.
Where is
Team
she?
Nudon, and goodness knows she's a freaking powerhouse when she puts her mind to it.
Well, I kind of took after her.
How could you not? She's infectious like that. Total dork too, but she's alright. I like her.
Well,
So,
nice
Apollo,
to meet you guys. I'm Beryl.
Nice to meet you, Beryl. I know we've kind of crossed paths a few times during the times you've come through, but
Wait, is it Beryl like the gem?
Yes, actually. That's what my mom named me after.
Huh. Every day I meet somebody else that's gem themed, and I feel like I'm the one overdressed.
Well, despite me being named after a rock, I'm actually a dragon type.
I suppose the naming convention does hold. Your mom's named Sapphire.
Just the other day I met someone named Jade, but they were a grass type Ninetails. Though, speaking of grass, I want to say grass type. Who's the one behind you?
Oh, her?
I feel like I recognize what they are, but I don't know the name. Not to be
Well?
rude or anything.
Lily, why don't you introduce yourself? The shaman just replies up a little bit. And you're like, well, I'm Lily. I'm a shaman.
That's why it felt familiar.
We don't see a lot of shaman this far away from Sky Peak.
Well, I'm from Sky Peak.
Well, there you go then. Caster, you know the story about the shaman village out there, right?
Bits and pieces about it, at least. Where Sarah from the Wayfinders likes to hang out. No idea if she's moved on.
Oh no, she's
Oh.
still there. We see her every now and then. And the Flareon steps over and he's like, well, my name is Aaron. I'm sure you know more about Flareon at least.
I generally know a lot of the evolutions of Eevee. Yes.
Well,
Just, I see more of them than I see anything else.
well, and this is Emily. The Staraptor just gives a nod and settles down with her wings folded down.
Emily, the eyes in the sky.
Well, since you just became an official team, I suppose, why not show us a little bit of what you can do?
You actually want to battle against us?
Is that really such a good idea?
Well, I'm sure those four behind you would also want to give it a little shot. After all, they walked in seeming eager to have a fight.
Farah, what do you and the gang think?
Oh, well, we were gonna spar against you guys, but against them?
It'd be a battle royale if all 13 of us get involved. 14, excuse me. Be interesting.
Could be fun.
What?
Padrock, I think we're probably gonna have to put that training session on hiatus for a brief period. Because I think Apollo may have just gotten us into one.
Padrock, come
As
on, it'll be
Padrock
fun.
comes back, Olivia would hear him swear under his breath briefly.
Believe me, I'm not thrilled about it either.
This is not how I expected your day to end.
It'll be fun, and we can help each other instead of, facing off against each other, right?
You do have a point. You wouldn't have to fight against Leela.
I guess we're getting into this.
Leela just gives a little lick to Padrock's cheek and says, "Oh, don't be like that." Besides, this rescue team's gotta stay in shape, right?
Yeah, you're right.
I never thought I'd see the day that my own words bite me back in the butt.
Well, I wouldn't mind. What about you guys?
Sure. Let's see how this goes.
Can Aluvi do something before combat starts, though?
Shoot.
He would like to use that move. Just as a preparation.
You can use one move or item before combat.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and cue my move as well.
Specifically non-damaging, non-attack
Yeah.
move?
Yep.
Damn.
You see Aluvi briefly flash for a moment.
Briefly.
I didn't mean to say brightly. Shut up.
If I use helping hand, will that make it
That would
it still count as the interrupt? And eat my next food?
you wouldn't be able to do that before the battle.
Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, there's nothing I can do then.
In that case, well, Padrock's gonna go to Apollo. Apollo, which one seems worst?
Those guys, Team Vanguard is known for starting off strong and only getting tougher from there. David?
All right. Padrock
Yeah.
turns to the Lucario, and his eyes, his pupils go to those 6 points.
Bing. Oh boy.
Watch out for his bone rush. That looks nasty.
You don't say.
Lacey, you gave this man a multi-hit move and a PMD game.
Not me.
It wasn't him. That
For the
was,
record, that was me who designed David. And yes, he has an adamant nature.
You son of a bitch, you've killed us all.
You want to know what the worst
And
part is?
as-
Okay, go ahead first, Letra.
That's a ground type move.
Oh, fuck.
As Padrock's describing, you don't see the illusionary image of a bone in his paw.
Well, I think you guys are ready now.
As much as we're willing.
Yes.
Well, we'll let you take first. We'll let you take the spots, and good luck.
As per usual. Me and my awful ass rolls on initiative every single time. It's always in the single digits.
Rip. But yeah,
I had a 2 on my initiative today.
the team can sit up as far as this before the battle starts.
All right, so can't really see anyone that Apollo is just strong against. So I'm gonna have him just first. I'm gonna have him pop double team, and then I'm gonna have him just try and harry from the sides while building up hone claws.
Set these 4 up. And everyone has rolled, right?
Everyone has rolled.
Alright, cool. So, everyone's in the positions that they want to be in?
Yeah, there's not
Actually-
a lot that we can really do for like special formation.
I do not like that.
Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit scary because we're gonna have to take what we feel is our priority target.
We don't exactly have the best positioning here.
Well, I mean, it's a wide open area. I don't think positioning does a whole lot here aside from.
No,
Well,
I mean, their team's in a wedge shape. We're kind of hazard.
we're in the H shape.
Oh, I'm going to refresh my page because Roll20's getting seriously laggy.
And you said we could move up to here before we.
Up
It
to
did.
where the front of you are.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
May move Trevor and Zanuel up.
Yeah, one moment.
But yeah, Patrick, because you were right next to Aluvi, you would have heard Aluvi take like a really sharp breath before you saw the brief flash on his entire body.
So, with everyone prepared, Padrock may make his first turn.
All right.
Why is this music so fitting to this whole fact that we're gonna die?
4. All right, he's gonna move up. Guess he's first charge forward, and as he does,
One
takes a
second,
deep-
one second. Sorry, I need to check something real quick. Where's the line? I'm trying to remember what the damn line tool is.
You see where the magnifying glass is? It's the one below that.
Thank you. Okay, cool. That's in range.
Go ahead, Padrock.
all right,
There.
takes a deep breath,
Make sure you apply the buffs.
as if about to launch a flamethrower, but instead of breathing out, a glow blasts forwards from his forehead, aiming at the Lucario. David?
Oh, he's got Psybeam now.
And that is plus
And with
10.
Step back a little bit.
So that's 45. Plus 23, that brings it up to 68.
Hmm?
What?
If it's Psybeam.
It's not super effective because steel is resistant.
Oh, never mind then.
So mine is 30.
Yep.
And Caster took his turn, so now Trevor. Do what Trevor does. Evath. Trevor. Let's see. At the moment, Trevor just watches in anticipation. He doesn't want to move up quite yet, but he wants to see what the other team does. So he stays where he is for the moment. And Farah.
With the +2, does confusion proc? Or does that
No,
be
it has to be a net. Farah. She first flies up and then aiming for David misses.
Barely.
And Apollo.
Alright, Paul's gonna try and skirt to the side.
Oh, so
for
right.
popping.
But this background music just I remember it so well from playing Stormblood.
Well, guess what? It's now
Chicken
Team
butt.
Spin music. Oh, it's
Which-
Soundclaws.
Wait, which team?
Your team.
Oh,
What?
we have a Stormblood BGM as our theme.
I would have preferred Shadowbringers, but alright.
Hey, the open world combat music for Stormblood was amazing. Don't diss.
I just wish the plot was better, but the music is good.
Always is.
So Leela. Ouch. That is a huge ouch. Grass does nothing to literally all of them.
Yeah, that's why I was a little worried about Leela in this case. I was just like,
Oh, do they all resist grass?
They all resist grass.
You have a fire type, you have a flying, you have a steel fighting, grass flying, and dragon.
So
Question.
Leela, huh?
Is their initiative hidden?
They're waiting.
Yeah.
Wow, 2 34s immediately.
I mean, I guess we get the first move, but after that... Oh,
Shaman,
Christ.
No. Shaman.
Demon zoomies!
I'm fine with us getting the first turn, but after that... oh dear.
Yeah, after the turn resolution, I'll sort them.
Yeah.
So Leela moves up next to Padrock and aiming at David like everyone else.
Magical leaf.
That is 29.5.
Ooh.
7, and then Levi.
One moment. Okay. So Levi is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what is the range on that again? 6, 7. And as he's running, he's just like generating more and more and more electricity until eventually he comes to a stop where he is and just launches towards the Star Raptor.
+1 special attack.
28.
No, you.
Hmm?
Do we roll another d20 or do we just want to take the
No,
AC
it's
roll?
part of the AC.
Okay.
We just decided to take the AC.
It's just kind of down that you have to roll another 2. And now for Daniel.
Happy as he is with the damage, he realizes they just kind of shrugged it off and it's just like, oh.
Oh no. I just realized. Rock type does absolutely nothing to that Lucario. Absolutely nothing. Because
Correct.
he has no resistance to it.
Uh-huh.
That's why you bonk the bird on the pupper.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. I was just like, I just had to take a quick look, and I'm like, oh.
Daniel. Seeing that most of the team seems to be directing their attention towards David, Daniel moves up, and that is measure things. Yeah, great. All right.
Oh.
Well. That's a miss.
His eyes explode.
I hate that description.
And Electra, we try to avoid those sorts of things. Like, I remember I did one description of how Artemis did a nat 1 on bite. And it's like,
Literally bit his tongue.
no, I had his teeth closing in the wrong way. Sort of like offset.
Ow!
Ow.
You were there, Bryce.
I remember.
I saw that.
When you just jam your jaw and it just ugh.
Eesh. I think a better way of saying it is just he hurt his eyes in the effort.
Probably.
I need some damn onions over here.
Misses.
Oh my god, he really dodged that. Holy crap. Even at a 5.
And with that,
He backs off a little bit though. Because he did have one more move.
Oh dear. They coming.
Oh boy.
Well,
here they come.
they gave us the first round at least. Well,
See. What does Lily do? So without even moving, Lily aims towards Farah.
All these ones being thrown around, Jesus. But that's a 19.
And basically blasts her back. That is 39.
Lowers special defense by 1 on 17 plus. Oh no.
Why does my character keep going back to the chat? 49. 1. 42 damage. And then Cataract.
Alright. Just can't really do much in the way of lines, unfortunately. So 1, 2, 3, 5. Aiming at the shaman.
Blaming the shaman.
8.
Oh!
Yeah!
Oh.
Kaboom!
That was Ember. Did you mean to use flamethrower?
Nope, not on the line just yet.
Even still, like, at a crit, that's definitely something.
And burned.
Yep, and burned.
So that is minus 45. And now it's Emily's turn.
Angry bird. Angry bird.
Angry Bird.
You know, I just realized that we're making an arrow out of our current positions over here.
So what's up now?
What's up?
I was making a joke about what's up that way because the arrow's pointing upwards. So that's where the treasure's buried.
So she flies up to here, and then targeting, targeting Ellery.
You.
Oh no.
You.
Mm.
So
Spirit
that
Surge.
is 23. 1 minus 9. And then David makes his turn.
Luby just kind of pushes his chest out, like, just, you know, just kind of shrugging it off, or at least trying to.
It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Ow.
So now deciding to target the biggest threat, David aims at Farah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
And that is 30.
Wait, isn't it Lucario's turn? What the
Yep. Lucario knows Dragon Pulse.
I did not know this.
Mm-hmm.
Cynthia would have taught it to you if you played through Diamond and Pearl. The hard way.
So she takes 23.
I thought it was Beryl using that move. I was like, wait a minute.
Bird down. Bird down.
Oh
Down
no!
Burb. Down Burb.
So now it's Castor's turn.
Oh, lovely.
12 rounds in when he's already got a man down.
Wrong selector. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is probably a safer spot.
Aiming at the bird.
Bird. Yep,
Burp.
You were so close to a status effect.
I was.
Bird, bird.
7.
Decent damage, though.
24. And then Trevor.
Did Trevor even get a turn last round? I don't even remember him moving at all.
That's because he didn't.
5. So let's
Trevor-
see.
Trevor chose to skip.
Oh. Had no idea.
This is
Look,
gonna be
we
an interesting
formed a
thing.
new arrow. It's now pointing at the Flareon.
This is going to be an interesting move. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4. Oh boy. One, two, six. Well, shit.
Did he? What did he use?
So, find the macro for that.
Electro Ball.
First, I remember how to use this macro because I haven't actually used it before.
Wait, what's up?
I'm using a macro that I haven't used before.
Trevor used your move in the assist.
So, I gotta target you. 30.
30 plus Trevor's speed.
It's 24, and then Trevor's speed is that. What's her speed? Howdy. 13. So if that's that much. Well,
What?
What?
1 damage.
The
Wait,
twin
takes
turn
1
subtracts
damage.
both its
Hold on.
subtracts both its speed and special defense from the damage dealt before applying type effectiveness.
How much speed was added to Electro Ball's damage?
he added his 13. And then
So that would be 33 before
30.
type
Wait.
effect.
24 plus 13 is going to be 37?
and then minus her speed of 29. Oh wait, no, that's her speed was 24.
And their special defense?
13. So literally it evens out.
Yeah, actually, that evens out.
Point of
So they-
order, I do not think assist was tested in any capacity before being put into the game.
Yeah,
Interesting.
because that felt really silly that it did no damage at all despite being a super effective move.
Well, it basically used Trevor's special attack. And
Oh.
honestly, his special attack is not that great.
Fair.
We'll move on to Barrel.
He spoiled your move.
I think you can also take Farah out of the training order.
Yeah. So, Barrel.
Uh-oh.
Did she inherit this singular brain cell from Sapphire?
If she's anything like their mother, I'm expecting a Giga Impact here somewhere.
She go forward.
I'm scared of Hyper Beam.
I'm
Either
scared
that
to
or
that
Giga
fuck.
Impact, yeah.
She goes here. And then...
Oh no. I know what's about to happen. Oh,
Well,
thank goodness.
she misses Caster, but hits Elevate.
Of course I do.
So that is 44, 1.5.
Just like, okay,
Wait, back up. It was the damage for the other one. Did we multiply the 1.5 before we subtracted it or after we subtracted it?
Before. I think. Which one?
The Electro Ball from earlier.
It says to
Before subtracting the,
Yeah, it's before applying damage.
Oh, okay. I misread that.
Okay. Minus 45.
Luffy's in major pain.
I'm in danger. No, now it's Apollo's turn.
Little
Apollo
health
is going to
music.
seize his opportunity here and go one space in, and he is going to use not quick attack. He's going to use you.
If I hadn't had that extra defense, I probably would have been knocked out right then and there. Ow.
So
You are not missing because you are
39. now it's Leela's turn.
Paul is also going to take a free action. Leela, I don't care if you're using just your fists. We've got to get damage on them.
Right. Okay.
You can do it.
Actually,
It's time.
That's something.
It's time for Lila to get on the struggle bus.
I'm gonna make a little check for the mechanic.
I swear, it feels like there should be like some kind of active defense that you could use that consumes your next turn but gets you out of danger at least a little bit. Like if something nasty was about to hit you, you could like duck and cover.
Well, there is no cover on this field.
Oh no, I don't mean like actual cover. I mean like just jump out of the way kind of thing.
There might be feats or edges that let you do that something similar later. Or like I know some moves you can just straight up no sell, but those are few and far between.
Either way, I need to get one of those or whatever it is, because I'm getting hit by all my weaknesses every single time.
That is everybody, my dude.
I know.
So, Leela targets Beryl. And that is 28. Nice. 8. And then Levi.
I just imagined like the Eevee ducking as the Aquatail came in, and Luby just turns just fast enough to see that thing hit him right in the face, and he gets knocked over.
Pretty much.
So looking back between the Staraptor and Beryl, he decides to go for the Staraptor. Besides, electricity doesn't do a lot to dragon types. Actually, would he know that? One moment. This is just to see if he knows that. Actually, before I do that, Glacy. May I roll Pokemon Education to see if he knows the dragon thing?
Sure.
Like before actually using a move. He knows enough. He knows enough that electricity doesn't really bother dragons all that much. So he's going to go back after the Staraptor with another attack. Only this time, he's going to go for Broke.
Oh boy. That is 55.
82.
He just bolts off at an angle before just pivoting hard and jumping right at the Staraptor.
Nice.
And then after that, despite the damage, he's going to just retreat back to where Barrow was. Yes, he understands the fact that he's moving right back towards a very strong Floatzel. Same time, help his friends.
Oh, by the way. Forgot about that.
And that is 55.
Is it from the total damage or is it from the damage roll?
It's from the total damage.
Wait, total damage?
Recoil of 1/3 goes to Levi, not Lily.
No. This is for me.
Check the mechanic.
I'm like doing
When
the
a
math
move
right now.
takes the recoil, total amount of damage the target took from your attack, then multiply the fracted inherit.
But it's
So-
Lily lost that point.
So it's 1/3 of 64.
All the same, that's a lot of damage.
Minus 21.
Yeah. Now it's
Like
Daniel.
Levi's a bit. Levi just moves back a bit dazed, but okay.
Daniel's turn.
Damn, if I used helping hand, I could help Levi kill himself faster.
Oh god.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting
Ulterior-
yourself.
It's like ulterior motives. I'm helping, but I'm also helping him quickly knock himself out.
So let's see. Roll 28. So that is. That's 2. 4, 5, 6. So he moves forward and starts slashing
Started blast.
and gets 2 hits off.
Hang on a second. This is 5 strike, right?
Yeah, I rolled the 1d8 for it. It was
Okay.
2 hits.
Wait, so if it's 2 hits, then damage base would be
6.
yeah. Okay.
Okay. So 25. 1. Minus 14. And Elevy.
One way or another, he's gonna probably go down by the next turn. So he's gonna prioritize on something that he can actually reliably hit this time, which happens to be the person that just smacked him. But he's gonna do it the smart way. At least, so he thinks. He's gonna do the same thing they did to her. To him. Passing through them and trying and not hitting Trevor.
That is. That's a
You
low
do
roll.
have advantage.
Yeah. You can roll
And
again.
that's yeah. This doesn't matter. It's like, yeah, he's not much for physical damage, as it's very obvious, but he needed to get out of that little situation.
Now, Aaron's turn. Come on, over 20, load the character sheet. Seven, she moves here, and then
Oh boy, I know exactly what's about to happen. Ow! Wait, he has fairy typed. Ouch.
so that is, let's see, 41.
Yeah, it didn't matter if I got out of that situation. I was gonna go down anyway. I knew it.
1, 5.
Wait, why is it 1.5?
It's fairy typing.
On Trevor.
Oh,
Very
on
on
Trevor.
dark.
Oh, it's burst 1.
Also,
I can read ice.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
Wait, why did you reduce my health that much?
Hmm?
I didn't take 51
Oh.
damage, I took 27.
bad. Oh, right.
This Flareon just ran in and slapped me at the ground.
All the same.
Sweet.
All the same. You got knocked the fuck out!
And now it's back to Lily. See. See. She targets Levi from where she is.
We should also probably have an X on them.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she was so close to a crit.
Oh, God.
Fifty-four.
For some reason, I just read that frequency as every other turn yearly.
Yeah, Levi kind of just gets knocked on his ass, and he's down.
What does the Y mean?
I think it was a typo.
Where?
The EOTY.
Delete. Emily.
And Lily took her ticket of damage?
No. Lily
Burned.
took from burn.
Okay. Just wanted to
Emily.
be sure.
License faster.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No.
Almost consecutively gets a 19-minute 20 right afterward.
I tried my best to take out that bird. I really did.
Life is pain. I'm assuming because it's a sparring, we're not doing injuries.
Yeah.
No injuries.
That would be mean.
Because that would probably drop you down to 0.
Yep.
Yeah, we knew what we were getting into with this particular thing. I'm not surprised that we're going down at round 3.
All right, David's turn.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, guys. We hit in rage.
We're now evenly numbered.
Yeah, actually.
Evenly numbered, but outclassed.
Outmanned, outgunned.
Hey, Apollo.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh
It
no!
would be such a shame if he saw it coming.
Did that work?
Yes.
Detect can work on attacks that don't miss. Also, thanks, Brad, for the follow. Like, not bad. Maybe you're living up to your namesake.
Talk to me after this battle.
Better.
Should I go for the multi-target or a single target?
DPS, DPS.
I mean, at this point, it's do as much damage as you possibly can. Try and knock out at least one of them.
This is the prog run now.
So, go for the
It really is.
flamethrower hit 2 rather than go after the shaman?
Do what you feel you can.
Padrock?
Yeah.
If I may make a suggestion, move back
Yeah.
to your original position.
Okay.
So back to your original position. I want to go here. Make your
Because I
hit.
can. This is a flamethrower of 4.
Yeah. So go ahead and make your hit, and then move there. Because I'm gonna land my next maneuver, if I can survive long enough to make it, is gonna put me right here at this position here. And I need that space to be unoccupied for this to work.
All right. So I'm going to start by
Hurts.
moving here, and I'm going to flamethrower like this. And
Okay.
caster's helping handing me. I see.
Oh my god, Christ.
Huh?
Thanks.
What?
Christ subscribed.
Huh?
Vath gifted you a sub.
Beth, give you a sub. Thanks, Beth.
Thanks, Val.
Okay.
So go ahead.
Flamethrower, Star Raptor, and Floatzel.
One misses.
With the plus. Oh god, that's with the +2.
See.
'Cause I-
You
Yeah.
are-
Because I put the +2 on my sheet.
Yep.
Just-
You had one job.
That's
It's okay. You can still make the hit attack on
Would
the.
that count as advantage?
Yes,
I
it
don't
would.
think. Oh,
Given both the trajectory that the attack is coming in caster's position,
And the
I
fact
thought-
that Barrel is literally surrounded.
I thought on barrel, yeah. I thought on the Star Raptor you have to be like 2 people. You have to be like physically next to them.
Like right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
okay, never mind.
You know what? I'm gonna say that at work. Go do it again.
Trying it.
Okay.
There we go.
And
You
that's
might-
after that. That would be a. Because I took the +2 off my sheet after it missed.
Yeah.
Either way,
That
it's a
would be
hit.
12. It would
The way it
hit.
hits.
Yep.
So
And
that is
+10 damage.
40, 50, 40.
Thank you, GM, for your mercy.
Less mercy anymore. It doesn't make sense not to work.
And while the damage being calculated, I'm just going to complete his movement roll.
Did you remember to also go for barrel
Yeah.
as well?
Yeah, because that would have been like.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Wait, I thought, doesn't the roll.
It's
do it
one
for
roll.
both?
Okay.
It's one
One
roll.
So,
It's not very effective. But it did something at least. Yes, we got the bird!
Fuck you, P3S.
and Caster used his turn.
That's 1 movement, 3 movement.
Forever.
And I can actually give people advantage with the Floatzel since. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
All right, and I think we can take Trevor off the turn order now.
Oh yeah, he's knocked out. And so is Barrel. So follow.
No, barrel's not knocked out.
Wait. What was it?
Bird was knocked out.
What was her initiative?
Like 23, 24.
I'm gonna go into clipping stream and see what it was.
I think it was 28.
28. I just watched the clip stream, so reroll your initiative. 28. So Barrel. Oh boy. She quick move back. And
Knuckles, oh no. Goodbye, Padrock. It's been an honor serving with you.
Oh no.
Incoming Aqua Tail.
measurements. Okay, so she aims for here.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Of course they know that move. Of course they do.
So
Well,
that
they're
is-
aiming for this spot right here, right?
Yeah.
Your lines are not clear on this at all. Let me... Ranged Blast 3 is a 3x3 grid.
It's 3 in every direction from the blast.
I actually remember Scott, like, specifically pulling me aside and was like, that's actually not how Ranged Blast works, because I remember it was one of the hideout missions.
Swift.
Hold
It
up,
was
hold up.
Swift.
Yes, it was with... No, it wasn't with Swift. It was with the Dynamite. Back when we were introducing Kua to the joys of nitroglycerin and clay mixed together.
So,
if we're aiming
range blast
here...
works similarly to bursts, and moves that hit all or near adjacent targets originate from the user and spread outwards in all directions as shown below. So, but yeah, like a burst
Where are you
up
reading that?
from the PTU handbook.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm looking at burst 2, and burst 2 is like a 5x5 grid because it's a distance of 2 away each.
So it originates here and then goes 3 in every direction. Also, thanks fast for the gift step to 8,000.
So it hits
Yeah,
like this, and the other side of the square is over here, which no one is in.
Patrick is literally just outside of that reach.
He ain't gonna be living long.
That is literally a boss in rage. The fudge.
So, Leela knocked the fuck out. Castor knocked the fuck out.
Apollo fucked up.
Has Annual taken any damage? I don't think he has. We might still be up.
Popped a tank LB, so he lived through the enrage as the baby enrage.
The worst
Alright,
part is
I've-
that your special attack gets reduced by 2.
No, the user.
Oh.
Minus 50.
All right. I'd like to give Apollo the chance to take stock of how everyone is looking right now.
Oh, Annual did get knocked out.
Specifically, the people he's fighting against.
Give me a second. Do a lot of numbers.
Paul's still standing?
He
has a
hasn't
lot of
taken
health.
any damage up until this point.
Yeah, he has a lot of health.
Alright.
So with that, question to the GM.
Yep.
Let's see. First off, can we take everyone who's been knocked out off the turn order?
doing that.
How is Leela still standing?
That is a good question.
On
I
her
mean, I know
feet.
grass. I know grass types have a lot of health, but yikes, I didn't expect her to actually survive that.
Alright, there we go.
All right.
Luffy just kind of weakly wakes up and is like, "What was that noise?" I'm gonna go back to sleep now.
All right. So Apollo knows at this point he's not going to be doing too much else in this fight. So he looks over to Leela. Leela, I'm going to line you up for a shot. Don't you dare get away from it. Patrick, go in for the finishing blow. And don't worry about Aaron. With that, he goes over here. And then he's going to use a passing scratch attack, going all the way over this way through Aaron and Beryl. And that's a critical hit on Beryl.
Alright, so minus 22. Minus 31. And now it is Wheeler's turn. She aims over at Beryl.
I was trying to go for the flanking maneuver. No.
We're very clear on it.
You told her don't miss. Well, she didn't miss.
Remember, this is Apollo. He doesn't think things through.
Oh, I
It's
thought things through. Just a lot of
thoughts
other
were
stuff didn't
there.
happen.
The thoughts were there, the communication wasn't.
Aaron.
That's where it stands. I did think this through.
She jumps over to Apollo.
Boing.
Ugh.
What? Oh.
Oh, it's just sent sprawling over this way under the force of the kick.
Just got punted.
Become fire chicken. Kick.
And now it's Lily. Funny how Padrock and Wheeler are the last ones.
Padrock's ears are just droop as Apollo goes down.
It's just
Like inside, he's wishing he could just concede. There's no way.
Are you gonna give up in front of your would-be girlfriend? Are you gonna be a bitch?
He's not saying anything. He just wishes he could.
the spirit of Castor insults you.
It's super
Hang on a
effective.
second. I'm gonna bring someone over just so they can drop that line.
Some music's getting a little funky.
You Are you pulling sassy
Go ahead.
or just sass me?
No.
Are you pulling Donovan in here? Just
It would be so
My
in
God.
character for him to
He's
say
so
that.
character for
It would be in character for Mako, but Mako's streaming.
True.
I would play him, but I cannot make him.
I'll fucking do it.
Go on.
who are
Are
you
you
pulling?
seriously about to give up in front of your whoopee girlfriend? What kind of a rescuer are you? At least try and take this defeat with some sort of dignity.
So,
Is that more
aiming,
Monroe or Donovan? I don't know.
aiming at Leela.
Ooh.
Right, 52. I think that might actually be 25. Round. Yeah, it's 25.
What do we do in a situation like this? Well, Leela didn't take too much damage from it.
I hadn't used flamethrower last turn. We have a chance to
Never
hit
mind.
3 of them.
And then David.
Well, fuck.
Alu. He's coming for you.
He looks at Padrock's like, no hard feelings, right?
Padrock just has a blank stare. He knows what's coming.
As he puts his paws together and charges up energy.
He's not even going for the.
Not even for the aura sphere.
Well, he used it last turn.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I notice he specifically hasn't been using the bone rush.
Well, that just
It would be kind of mean.
with that, that's the team down.
Wait, what? That was just 21 damage.
Where was it? Wait, hold on.
It's like
Padrock could be. Where's Padrock on the turn order? Padrock still has
Let me
half
check.
over half health.
yeah, didn't you also have like
32.
yeah?
What?
You had
Yeah, I had
32.
32 initiative.
It's just like, wait a minute, what do you mean
Okay, you're
Patrick's fainted? He's not taking any damage until
Well,
just
his
now.
hit points are covered by Emily, so I didn't see them. But
Oh.
go ahead.
Okay.
Just resumes the music.
The music
Hold
man
on,
took
just
a
like-
quick coffee break.
Just like, hold on a minute, back up.
Aim it at the shaman.
Yes, the classic case of blaming the shaman.
Blame it, we shall.
That is 33.
I think I should take out the shaman
Oh,
by
no,
yourself.
1.5 actually.
No.
Hiding under Farah. How could you?
He went further than that.
Oh wait, did he? Oh, he disappeared off screen when he.
Ah, not a feint. Come on.
It was close. I imagine it was close. And you rolled 2 points shy of max damage with that ember.
Yeah. Would have been nice to faint at least someone.
I mean, you did get the bird.
So,
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Okay.
aiming all the way from across the field.
Sniper!
Damn it.
Sniper! Range 8, just be like that.
That Padrock tumbles backwards.
Just gets tripped.
The Dragon Pulse adding to his own momentum.
Okay, now instead of knockout.
Gets tripped up by the Dragon Pulse.
How close did we get to knocking out the shaman?
She had 44 hit points left.
What?
Wow.
Out of 126.
Jeez, that shaman's tank!
Why did we fight these people?
Because of Apollo.
Because Araya sort of voluntold Apollo into it by saying, like, hey, we should do this. So let me put this into the chat so it doesn't get skipped over. Where was Barrel's health at?
14.
Wow.
Out of?
Out
Out of yes.
of 120.
I think that was a joke, yeah.
Okay. Just make sure because his icon is still on field there.
That's a question for straight.
Yes, and it was not. I just wanted to bring that out.
Fair. It's a good icon.
Okay.
Where the hell did Donna... There. So, David and the rest of the team goes around and starts patching up the two teams. Everyone recovers to full.
How many freaking potions did they use?
Yes.
I was about to get a medic involved, but all right.
Is there a medic nearby that was seeing all this?
There's no way in hell this would have happened without Anak knowing.
We have a Jericho.
And Jericho, Zane.
I mean, Ryan is sitting right there.
Elizabeth.
Wait a minute, when did Ryan get there?
He literally came over right before, I think, Lily attacked Padrock.
All the same, we just get all their health back, right?
Okay.
Yep.
The Donovan thing was a stress-induced hallucination.
With a man he'd never met.
I go over to Caster, help him up.
And Zane starts patching up the three over here and close all these windows.
Aluvi just has swirly eyes. It's like, I'm okay. I don't like fairy moves. Wait.
So Saline goes around to Levi.
Levi is surprisingly enough conscious. For better or worse.
And a green-tipped wand forms in his paw.
What's that?
And
I love how
she
it's
touches it against Levi and starts healing him.
Baby Benny.
Touches
I
it
feel like
against
it's gonna
Levi,
stand-
and suddenly topiary.
Oh no! Stop! No.
E4T. I love how it says that, and it just sounds like it's spelling out eat.
I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. Fuck me hurt. I'm up.
After the healing, everyone recovers to a full.
Oh, you guys certainly had fun. So,
A bit too much fun, if you ask me.
I'm in agreement with the what? Are you double teamed right now? I can't see straight. I need.
Of
I
course, you
think
can't
it's
see.
high time you all took a rest.
Yeah.
So, whose bright idea was this? Team Vanguard? Eclipse?
Padrock's
Or Blackthorn.
Jared and Apollo.
The offer was put forward by Team Vanguard.
And you accepted it.
Well, it
Was
was.
that the cat? Was that the cat that just made that? Did that cat just sneeze?
Yes.
Well, it was 5 against 9. Thought we had a chance.
At the end of the day, while you had the numbers, Team Vanguard has made themselves known for the skill that they have. And as they say, the longer the fight goes, the stronger they get. However, I am hoping you all will take it easy for the rest of the day.
Yeah. We're done screwing around for the rest of the day.
That goes for you too, Vanguard.
Very well.
Besides, there should be a fireworks show pretty soon. Dusk is upon us, and I have a feeling my brother is quite eager to show what he's been working on.
I think we should be glad that they were at least pulling their punches, because I felt that Aquatail. Ow.
That's the beauty. That's the beauty of a spar, Elevy. You don't get that hurt.
By the way,
Well-
how is everyone doing?
I think we're I'm starting to get ready to want to wind down.
Agreed.
Yeah, my leg is out.
That was the town session. We could probably do more on downtime at this point, if you ask me. If that's what everybody wants to do.
Well, there were
There
a
is-
few other scenes too that I had
There-
fun.
Let's take care of some of them if we can't help it.
Or should
now
we
little-
leave those scenes till next time?
I mean, we can probably do them if we focus on them and try
Yeah.
not to deviate.
Yeah.
No deviation. I'm pretty sure we could finish it within maybe 30 minutes.
How does everyone feel about that?
Okay.
Sure.
I'm all good for that. Where are we
You know-
headed?
Tavern?
Hmm?
Tavern.
So where are we going?
Tavern.
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 But Olivia waits for Padrick before he starts walking off.
I'm asking out of character. Where are we going?
Tavern.
The tavern! We've said that like
Okay.
5 times!
Sorry, sound like you're saying my.
Words. Words are hard.
David. And this game moves up. So at the tavern. Yeah, sort some of these out.
One of these Lucario has a sakura blossoms in the background.
Elizabeth, didn't you know?
Alright.
Poor Shaman still has a burn.
Oh, oops. I would take care of that. Can't quite do a couple of scenes. Alright, you know what? So, as much as I want to do the scenes now, it probably should actually wait until later on.
Why's
Alright.
that?
Because the specific scenes are actually a little bit long.
Ah,
Alright, that's actually a good
Yeah.
case then.
Yeah, we're going on 4 hours now, I think.
Yeah,
4.5.
4.5.
Roughly.
knowing what one of the scenes are, I'd rather not do it tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go
Sorry.
ahead and wrap it up then.
With that. That is the end of this session. Bring everyone back to here for a moment. Yeah.
Also, Vath, to answer your question, outlook unclear.
So, with that, the team is now revealed. Team Eclipse. Now go to our outskirt screen.
Team
Yeah.
Eclipse, the Realm Walkers.
So,
no, I don't think the title thing came up yet.
what did people think about that session?
Where do you want to go first?
I definitely like a lot of the sort of interactions that came up. I liked sort of improving all those just goofy childhood memories that Apollo had with Castor, and sort of using those to help RSL relax, and then sort of roasting Artemis in front of everyone else, and taking a few licks himself on that front as well. Looking at you, Reuven.
A little gremlin.
I have no complaints.
So,
Gremlin.
Artie, what do you think?
Troublemaker, not a gremlin. Also, sorry, go ahead, Artie.
Gremlin, canon. I think it went pretty well. I've like nothing really jumps out at me as like it felt off or anything. Juggling multiple characters is hard, but that it always is. So
Yeah. I mean, how do you think I feel?
true.
I did sort of feel a little bad about the battle, though.
Nah, it was kind of expected, honestly.
Look, I literally called that, but I'll get to that when my turn comes up.
Any other thoughts, Artie?
Nope.
Alright, Bryce.
So, as said before, I'll say it again. I enjoyed it. It's a challenge role-playing multiple characters, but I'm getting better at least balancing Levi, Reuven, and Rain back and forth. And Jericho. Jericho's fun. I haven't actually voiced Jericho in a while, when I think about it. Anyway, I am glad for the little shenanigans I got to do with Ruben. Him being the troll, a little bit of a troublemaker, but he's still a good soul.
Gremlin.
Troublemaker, not a gremlin. Besides, he comes from a family that does worse things. Anyway,
That's exactly what makes you a gremlin.
Parsef, what do you think?
shush. But no, hey,
Yep,
hold up.
go on.
Almost done. I'm glad with the town session. I had fun. Like, getting a chance to just not worry about too much and just roleplay it out, have fun, not worry about anything too serious. I enjoyed the silly things there and here and there. I called it as we were talking to this team Vanguard. I'm like, I hear the music. I know it's coming. He's gonna talk us into a fight, is he? Surely enough, there it was.
Da-da-da-da-da-bah.
Sometimes I hate being wrong. This time I wish I was.
Like,
But
Luffy and Patrick just wanted to do a thing.
But this is also finally the time that I actually got a chance to talk about how Levi got on the team, as well as allude to something that'll appear later on. So, here I wait. And that's it. On to you, Harzaf.
What do you think, Arzaf?
I'm just pretty sure, like, everybody else has covered any of what I was going to say, but yeah, in the regards of somebody getting talked into the whole sparring thing, I wasn't expecting him to go and spar with someone who clearly outclassed the rest of us. And I was just like, but team attacks, though.
Same.
And 8,000?
Hard to say. Like, I was definitely looking forward to a town session with no fighting. I really liked the scene with, like, Levi. I wish we could have had more of that. A little sad about getting looked over and not getting to the scene. Just have to hard disagree with the fight not seeming out of place like that.
Fair.
With Luffy, like, I was like, interested in like doing combat moves, but the team moves seemed like fun role play opportunity, and then fight and get dragged back to the tavern. So,
Yeah, we could always do it again later on, though.
Like, I was definitely both in and out of character, not
Well, next
One
week's going to
go for that
be
fight.
an extension of the town session, so a little bit more calm. Most likely.
just hope to get to do some stuff next town session.
We will.
I was trying to draw attention to the Leela Patrick thing, but
Yeah,
There was a lot of just
other thing.
There was a lot of
things
things
going on. And a lot of people did scatter around too, so I didn't quite get to do a lot of the things that I wanted, but next session. So, pictures. Let's have some pictures.
okay.
Padrock mad.
Yep.
Angie boy.
Dang.
And now, the team attack.
Yeah, the thing that inspired the team attack conversation. Flareos knocked it out of the park. Flareos always knocks it out of the park.
Let it also be known that the team attack name for what Pharaohs came up with it.
Scorching Spear. then...
Well, Arzath, we will have to talk about what we want for the mechanics or the what our team attack might be.
I think Bryce actually went through and did some placeholders for that.
Did some suggestions. But
We'll figure
He's
that out.
got to move. Yeah, he's got to move. But yes,
I love
the
girls
quote
that
that
kick my
happened
ass.
earlier. The quote that happened early in the start of the stream.
So that is all the pictures for this session. I still have some explaining to do.
Raw's the one who made the image.
See, the only explanation I'll give, Vath, is I'm not the one that said that line.
Yeah, someone else was making the joke quote of that, and Fra mistook it as Levi saying it, but all the same, it was fucking funny when I realized that picture was in there, and I'm like 10 minutes later, I'm just like, oh my god.
Alright, so who should we go after?
Mako?
We can do Mako. Check on something.
Mako.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off because it is late. I have work in the morning, and
Yeah,
Get some sleep.
like, and I already. Yeah, we can do Mako. So let's see. Trade. And next session will be next Tuesday. An extension to the town session, so a little more role playing and whatnot, and hopefully we'll be able to do some of the things that we want to do.
Yeah,
So,
you even get more time to design whatever the next dungeon may be.
I mean, I've made the next 4 dungeons, but
Even still, you can always improve on them.
But until then, I will see you guys next Tuesday, and go have fun with Mako. Later.
The Lako of Mako.